This Japanese band is
Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? I hope you're all doing good. Hello Labris, Gio, V, hello guys, how have you been? U53, you were also here. I don't know if you're still here, but perhaps you'll drop by anytime soon. Yes. Doing fine, how are you, Collider? Well, personally speaking, good. Reasonably speaking, ass. I'm good, a little tired. That's good, that's good. That's good to hear. So, remember the previous stream? I have to let you know that it doesn't exist anymore. Not because I wanted it removed. It was a really good stream, per se. It was actually something that it had to be archived. But my stupidity couldn't stop itself from being stupid. In one section of the stream at the end, I unfortunately showed one of my emails which I didn't want it to be shown. So I wanted to clip that out. But I used the tools of YouTube, and instead of clipping it out, it clipped it. What, the stereo one? Yes, the stereo one. Unfortunately, the stereo one, it hasn't been available ever since, 1 hour after it got aired. You see, it clipped it, and it mind panic. Instead of going back to the tools in order to try to see what I can restore and remove that one part, I just deleted it. And then I tried to find a way to, you know, maybe bring it back. But once something is deleted on YouTube, it's never coming back. So that 1 2 5-star I got, and all that, you know, whining, well, it disappeared forever. It remains in our hearts, and it will stay alive in there as long as we remember it. It's fine. It's sad that my first my first 2 5-stars on Honkai Star Rail, after so many years, actually just are not archived. Fuck my life. But anyway, it is what it is. That's okay. People saw it. It happened. I still have the records of in the game that I did in fact got these characters. So it's not like it can be disproven. You just cannot see my reaction to it, which is kind of sad. If people had clipped it, you see where it goes? If people had clipped that moment, now that would have been a nice thing to have. And I would be glad, you know, I would gladly re-upload it on my channel if you want to. But you see, yeah, I think nobody clipped it, which is fine. I do not ask people to clip me. I'm just saying that, hey, it would have been nice if people clipped me. That's all I'm saying. On another note, on my job, they fired the general manager. They had no use for him anymore, I suppose. He actually worked on the hotel for 20 years. Yeah. And another colleague of mine has quit. So that's fun. In the meantime, I was trying to, you know, well, I was trying to calm down and try to find things to distract myself, only to find things that make me even more sad. Apparently, and this music is just this music right here really is the perfect vibe. I'm glad that this canto is all about the heartbreaking, because I'm going through a heartbreak right now live. If people know me for quite a while, they would know that there are certain streamers which I like. One of those streamers is Miori Celesta. Okay? Unfortunately, apparently, Miori Celesta went through a crash out a couple of days ago. It was it's a psychological issue as far as I understand it, and because she actually stopped taking certain medication, she ended up lashing out in a really bad way and making people feel bad about things that they shouldn't feel bad. And she, in her own right, you know, feels bad about some things which I personally wouldn't consider, you know, that she should actually blame herself too harshly about. But hey, you know what? Hey, that's why I always liked her, because she was always the kind of real person to take accountability. Now, the thing is, she literally removed her entire archive, and she's gonna be going in hiatus in the, you know, in the 15th of March, from what I understand it. You can learn all about it from this, you know, from this script, from this stream right here. That was 4 days ago. I have been so fucked. I have genuinely been so fucked with my life, which I haven't actually checked Miori Celesta in a week, and that shows. Like, that shows, because usually I always check the streamers that I like, with only like a day of, you know, of being delayed at most. But this week has fucked me so bad that I actually was gone for a single week, and literally hell broke loose. From what she says in the stream, from what I understood, she actually is gonna not be, you know, Miori Celesta any longer. She might come back as some sort of, you know, music creator or something. I knew Miori Celesta ever since almost the beginning. Not personally, I just watch her streams. I am a lurker. I know a lot of streamers because I lurk on their streams. I do not know extremely a lot of stuff about them. Like, I do watch their content, but I do not always watch their Zachudans, like their talks. And that's why it came as a surprise to me that she actually was taking medication for actually some psychological, you know, issues she had, which is something that somehow, some way actually, you know, passed me by, and I didn't know up until now. I went ahead and actually DM'd her, saying, well, telling her, giving her my well wishes and my perspective on things. Whether she replies, I don't care, and whatever she chooses, I respect. But I want to get it out of my chest before we go into this canto. In the meantime, there are two interesting things. You know, I don't want to have this sad vibe, so let's just try to see something else. I opened... Fuck. The fucking page got refreshed. Well, don't worry. I'm good. I'm glad that, you know, I'm glad that... 1 minute. No, this is not it. Well, you know what? Maybe... I cannot believe it got refreshed. Fuck me. There it is. Found it. Okay. So apparently, French be Frenching. Sorry to hear that, Collider. Yeah, that's okay, man. I mean, when things go bad, when it rains, it pours. You know, when things are bad, they're really bad. It is what it is. Honestly, I feel like there is a lot of people who's been on medication that you'd never know. Well, true. True, indeed. So, French be Frenching, and I have no idea what it's about. I just opened Twitter because I wanted to post that I'm live, and I saw this. And I saw that Saray actually, you know, Frenched as well. And I'm like, what is this? So I'm like, let's read it, because why not? I've once again made gamers lose it. I've seen a lot of my misunderstandings, so let me be clear. The facts, I have always supported video games, pop culture, the industry, creation, culture jobs. I have put French esports on the spotlight in the Elysee, and made commitments to structure the sector and attract major events to France, which we have done. We have awarded decorations to the Sandford teams, and even better, I support the participation of our teams in the creation of French national team around video games for a world competition. There are so many French gems that have global influence. We have been extremely proud of that, but supporting an industry and a culture that does not prevent asking a simple question without caricature. What are the effects of certain contents and certain usages on the youngest? Parents' observation in the man, blah, yada yada. And that some young people spend their days and sometimes their night playing. It's also often been pointed out that the rated PEGI 18 are played by children. Yeah, that's on the parents, you know that. The reason why there is the PEGI rating is because whatever. This is a major issue of public health, education, and responsibility for physical health, especially the eyes, and mental health. And when a young person no longer goes out at all because they play excessively, of course, it is worrying, and we can make it seriously. What I announced on Brute is response to this teacher who was shouting her anger is not a ban on video games. It's the launch of scientific collective work to look reality in the face, calmly, lucidly, and with all the stakeholders involved. It is our responsibility to ask researchers, scientists, and clinicians to access the impacts, untangle received ideas, and shed light on the public debate. This is exactly what I'm doing. I'm opening a serious, informed, and calm debate, which I want to keep far away from shortcuts. One can love video games, be proud of them, and at the same time look without taboo on certain practices and their effects. What does the goat have to say about this? The only reason why we're reading this is because I was curious what Saray has to say. While education and hospitals are under pressure, while teachers and healthcare workers are breaking down, while purchasing power is collapsing, while the tax burden is increasing, while French people are struggling to find a job and millions can no longer live decently, you choose to focus on children's video game playing time? Seriously? Fuck me. Wow. Hello, Jinx. Welcome to stream. Screen time is something parents should manage. What worries the friends is not video games, it's your priorities. Wow. Goated as usual. Another W from Sarway. Did you even beat Expedition 33? I don't think he has. I genuinely don't think he has time for that. Man, the world is messed up. We're so fucked. Isn't this what whole thing back in the early 2000s again? They have never stopped. They bring it back every other year. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I have no idea why is it so special to them to just fuck up our entertainment. I don't even want to care anymore. Okay, lastly, the Japanese band. So, there is this creator called... Oops. Shut the fuck up. There is this creator called Kuro Recap. They actually make small recaps on, on gacha games, especially Honkai Star Rail. And they're talking about about Millie's song on Honkai Star Rail. And I really was curious to what it was all about. So, might as well watch it. I just clicked on it when I was live on the stream, and that's why you heard it while you were listening to the music on the starting screen. Because they want to distract from themselves. I guess.
Japanese band is creating masterpiece for Honkai Star Rail. Millie is a Japanese indie band that often produces music videos with heavenly vocals for some games, including Limbus Company and Arknights. The view counts are insanely high. Previously, Cassie Wei from Millie sang Ripples of Past Reverie in a...
Wait a minute! She was the one who sang it! So I have been listening to Peak before I have started knowing what Peak is about?
The view counts are insanely high. Previously, Cassie Wei...
She was the one. So so I was like, man, I'm such an idiot. When I reacted to her song about the Honkai Star Rail, I said, man, it would have been nice if it was actually in the game. It was in the game because she was the one who sang the Hello World animated short. I'm an idiot. It's always Cassie. It's always have been, and I didn't know. And I'm like, man, this heavenly voice is so good. Only if I fucking knew. Wow.
From Millie sang Ripples of Past Reverie in a Star Rail animated short. In this second MV, they went even further. Her beautiful...
This animated short was just pain. It's the song you're listening to right now. You have no idea how many people cried with that song.
Short. In this second MV, they went even further. Her beautiful vocals are combined with super detailed animation created from 4,500 sheets drawn manually. The story itself depicts Cyrene's funeral ceremony held by the Chrysos hairs, and it seems that Cyrene is still trapped in an eternal loop. This Japanese band...
Man, no, I have to... You know what? No, I cannot help it. We have to put the... Please stay true. Man, I cannot believe it was them all along. It was her all along. It was her all along. How did I not know? It wasn't her. It was her. I can't. My heart. It's the heart breaking, alright. Hello,
Light.
Solomner.
Sky. Sea. Stars.
For those who haven't listened to this, prepare to listen to Peak, by the way.
Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Prepare.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shown on you and I in fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze.
Mighty baby.
Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories pen.
Baller kid,
No
yep.
matter how it ends, so do
Fuck it, we
it
ball.
all again. Oh, stay true. Blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Mighty. Sorry.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts, your tears, rivers flow.
Fuck. Okay. You know, this is not a drill. I have to actually get out of the stream for a minute. Crap. I'll come back. It's not something serious, but it's something important. I'll tell you in a minute. Um, sorry. Sorry for making you wait. I was talking right now with my previous general manager. I had called him and I wanted to see how he is. He wasn't able to, answer the phone before, so he called now and I didn't want to, ignore him. Well, he told me that I should keep being the professional that I am. He told me that he cared for me and he appreciated me, and he, above all else, was being humane, despite the fact that we had this, professional barrier. He appreciates greatly that I called him to tell him that I thank him for everything he has done for me, because he had done a lot, by the way. Most managers out there, not even half the shit that I have done, they would put up with. And he told me to keep up, to keep doing what I'm doing for the sake of being a professional and not for anyone else. I'm still a very young kid and I still have a lot to go through. Things happen in life, he says, because I did tell him that it was too sudden. I wasn't expecting that something like this could happen. I mean, he had been working on the job for 20 years, so yeah. How can you possibly fire a general manager after 20 years of service, you know what I mean? And he told me, yeah, well, as you can see, things like that can very highly likely happen. Sorry. Back to peak. This part right here. Let's start from here.
Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart searchy as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true. Blossom and spring renews, greening colors every hue. Tomorrow flies, if tomorrow flies for walking, step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's time anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Well, was it Millie's song or was it that I was charged up emotionally? Yeah, I didn't know when this song came out that was Millie. That was in the 5th of November. Remember. The 5th of November. By the way, that movie, it's the 20th year anniversary. And apparently they're gonna show it in the cinemas again because of the 20th years anniversary. Yes. When was my first ever Limbus Company stream? Was it before or was it after this? Where is it? There it is. 2 months ago. It was on the 19th of November. So I had already listened to Millie before I was in Limbus. What the fuck? Man. Wow. Anyway, yeah. Sorry about all that. I'm truly sorry for being all over the place with everything going on. I'm not supposed to, You know what? Might as well just let it out a bit. Let me put this music in the background because why not? So yeah,
Once upon a time, morning glow.
the man who was the general manager to me was actually a man. That's the whole thing. Like I in order to, you know, at the very least put a final, you know, word on that subject, I appreciated that man because he actually, well, was humane. He never really pressured the situation. He always listened to others. He always helped. It was more about the employee and less about the company sometimes. And even though that is blasphemous thing to say nowadays and age, well, it was truly honorable. Not many people out there do that anymore. And unfortunately, he was one of the few who was doing it up until now.
So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are blue.
I've had many bosses, but none of them were like him, you know? That's the thing. A manager with a soul. What kind of a golden fleece of a man was this guy? He was one of the finest. He was one of those old school, you know, actually cool, you know, uncles. Genuine uncles, not my kind of uncle. Genuine uncles, you know what I mean? One of those men who knew how to take things seriously, but not too seriously. He would always crack a laugh sometimes, but he will never really ridicule anything either, you know? And it was the perfect balance. The perfect kind of professional, if you ask me. Nothing is too algorithmic, but nothing is too all over the place either. You know what I mean? Like, it was just nice. It was humanely balanced. And now he's not there anymore. And I have to look out for myself all alone. God, the music hit hard with this convo too. Yeah. Some things are too much of a coincidence to be a coincidence, if you ask me. Hello, Roland. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, sorry. As I said, this is a Limbus company stream, and for the half an hour now, we have been, you know, being sidetracked. Anyway. Perfect moment, the music ended as well. Well, welcome to the heartbreaking, everyone. I hope you're having a fun time. Hello, Utis. How are you, love? Look, I have a lot of lunacy. Yes, my farming is going excellent. And guess what? I haven't done any mirror dungeons. Fuck. I should probably... I have like, what, 2 days left? I really need to get going with that one. I have a day off tomorrow too, so don't worry. We can still catch up. Where were we? Oh yeah, descending into this place. Time to pull for Big Bird Gregor. No, you 53. I've told you it's Walpurgis night in about 2 weeks now, no? 3 days. Ah, I see. Hello, welcome. It's Walpurgis night in 2 weeks. We really have to, you know, start, you know, saving for proper IDs.
사람들이 갇혀 있는 실험관에서 기어나오고 있어요.
What the fuck?
이래서는 안 되는 거잖아요. 왜 최종들이
Descending into the Epstein basement. I guess. I'm the devil on your shoulder telling you to spend. You are. You can certainly try, but it will not work for Gregor. You know that.
파우스트야.
Wait, what did he say? This shouldn't be happening. Why are they betaikla? Oh.
말씀하세요.
Man, I have a problem with the chair again. Wait a minute. Fixed.
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든 걸 꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면 아마 충분히 알 것이라 생각하오.
What the fuck? What is this grace? Grace before the Almighty One. I'm certain than you. Lady Faust, with your gift of omniscience and brilliance, already hold the knowledge the rest are not privy to. Oh, she also girl bosses a little bit here with speak, as in
말씀하세요.
no politeness whatsoever, just talk. Almost as if giving a command.
하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아왔겠지.
Man, thank goodness Yesang is just as smart as Faust. At the very least, we have someone who can actually communicate with her properly. I'm the angel telling you to save up. Lunacy should be only used for Walpurgis and making encephalin capsules. True. Faust outcomes all knows. Exactly. I'm so close to finishing leveling up my fort in RS. I only have one more building to level up and do so. I need 960 other logs. The second highest logs to cut in game. Yeah, what is RS by the way? RS?
그러니 내가 운을 띄우겠소. 내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Yisang actually got determined and Faust was actually, you know, shaken from that. RuneScape. Ah, sorry. I have literally zero knowledge of RuneScape. I have heard of it though.
내 혹여 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지 그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소. 이 실험 사람을 주제로 하고 있지 않은가?
Humanity?
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
Okay, she is a little bit quiet. I don't like that. I will turn the volume up again in a better moment, but can I hear that again?
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
Okay.
인간을 탄생시키는 실험? 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험이라고 합니다.
They're trying to create a god.
또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며 이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이 되었다고도 볼 수 있겠군요.
Oh. Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어.
Fantasy MMO with 2001 graphics, yet more complex games mechanics than a lot of MMOs. Ooh, I see. Faust got the Wikipedia in her head. Dante's on to her, she's cheating. Can you imagine? Like she has some sort of like what would you call it? Crap, I forgot. Singularity? Not exactly singularity. That's the only word that comes to my mind. What if she has something of a similarity within her own brain? And it's actually hive mind? Not hive mind. The power, the things that give you powers in Limbus, in the Limbus universe. She downloaded the offline version. Can you imagine? Wi-Fi connection to the cloud would actually be such a fucking ego. Not ego. Or perhaps egos are actually the only thing that gives you actually strength. Let me rephrase that. Is the clockhead Dante wears a prosthetic? That's all it's considered? Or does it have a different name for something that has a special use? Because I think there was another word for it, but I'm not sure. Perhaps I'm mistaken. Well, they call it a prosthetic, yeah. Okay, so let's assume that she has some sort of actual prosthetic within her brain, which is like a memory card. And it's literally the entire Wikipedia page installed in it. She has a hard drive as a brain. That's the prosthetic. Right now it's just a prosthetic, but Dante did question early in Cantos whether it was a singularity. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. We don't exactly know what it actually is though, and you mean a relic maybe? Perhaps a relic. A relic sounds a far better word for it, yes. Not exactly a prosthetic, not exactly a singularity, more like something in between, a relic.
내가 직접 설계하고
That's what Faust has in her brain. Your very own design? That is yours?
그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰이길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오. 사람을 쓰고 더욱이 만들고
Yes.
해괴한 것을 위함이 아니었어.
Yi sang turning into Oppenheimer soon enough. Now you see Yi sang mad. True.
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요. 그저 본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만 문제인 게 아닌 거네요.
Canto 4 was only in a fraction. Yeah, because singularities are patent, Deus Ex Machina things that breaks the rules of reality. Relics are lost tech in the outskirts that only the right people can use. Yeah, so I guess a relic that the right person, such as Faust, could use in order to have a massive data log of information would make sense, no?
더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요? 이상 씨?
내가 두려워하는 것은 비록 내가 일부 설계하였다고는 하나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을 결코
Oh no. Yi sang falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. This man is...
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가? 무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도 잘 지내냐는 말도 모두 어색하기 그지없어. 그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지. 그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이 그렇지?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면 그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을 일찍이 보아오고 있었나 보군.
League of Nine. Do you prefer using a pencil or ball pen to write? The ball pen is not half bad, but the pencil... The pencil really is, you know, the classic stuff. Also, technically, Isang's mirror tech, Mephi, and other things like that could be classed as singularities in the long run. Ooh. League of Burns. Isang versus his League of 9 Super X's. I guess. Wait a minute. The League of 9 was of 9 people, right? Including himself. So that means that it's the League of 8. No? Or am I wrong?
아세야.
아세야.
뭐 온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네.
Man, I hate this Bazaar company who has this opposite color text. Like, they really are basically the equivalent. They are the antagonist of Limbus Company. Anti-Limbus Company, basically. Technically League of 8, yeah, but remember that some members were replaced with others, like Ahab. Yeah, that's why I was questioning. I do remember that. So I'm like, wait a minute, maybe there are still 9 if you exclude Yi Sang, perhaps. Or perhaps 10. Again, excluding Yi Sang. Team Rocket motherfucker, he is. He is. League of 6 sings Young Jin and Don Beck aren't around. True.
자네도 알지 않나? 내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는 아니었다는 걸.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나? 추하게.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군. 이번엔 기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
Are they the ring or are they imposters? What the fuck? Also, that guy, he has such a long fucking hair. I just realized, I thought it was some sort of like, you know, like some sort of cape, like some sort of coat, not cape, some sort of coat, but no, apparently the guy just has a princess-like hair. What the fuck? Actually 5-2 because Dongrang. I forgot the Baofi's head name. And also both Dongrang and Donbeck dead. Yi Sang left and Rin Orb head from Kanto 5 also left. Yeah, no wait, 4. Since we met this fishbowl head guy in Kanto 5. So that will leave 5 members left. Okay.
그분들이라 재밌군. 도슨트들을 말하는 건가? 아니면 마에스트로?
Everyone is starting to English soon enough. Maestro?
그분들이라 재밌군. 도슨트들을 말하는 건가? 아니면 마에스트로?
Man, they haven't realized it, but everyone has become affected by Don Quixote. They all start speaking English without me realizing it. Now, I can't remember how many of the original group actually died during the rail, so the members are all over the place. Okay.
무슨 말을 하는 거야, 루쇼? 그 명칭들은 분명 말했지. 저것들은 이상하다고.
I remember you also telling the UFO Association's fixers to stop. That there was something off about them. Then,
저것들 외우피가 아니다.
of course.
허접한 흉내를 내는 모조품들이지.
Bravo, Yoshu. Bravo for cracking the case open. Well, time to fight. What kind of a cliffhanger ending is this? I wanted to see more. Who are they then? No, wait! Before we fight them, can we learn who they are first?
불길 속으로.
Maestro's sort of like the big brother in the sense of rank within the ring. Ooh, okay, I see how that is. Little Sir Squirrel won't be forgotten. I wonder what is the great brother rank of the ring. Well, we'll find out eventually.
완벽한 한발을 위해 격발.
Check out their info. I'll check. There's some more about them. Okay. Have you seen Pointless Yusang's art? No. Actually, I think Maestro's either big or great brother because of Kanto 9 lore. Those one would be the big brother equivalent, okay. Skills, passive, and sanity. Okay. And now more researcher of the ring. Sketch. Brushstroke. I think I know they are from the ID that Utis is. I cannot remember how it was called. You know, the painter Utis. Sanguine dots. They are basically the equivalent of the fools. They're the masked fools. Natural style. Sanguine pontilism. Misshapen painting. Oh man. They really are the masked fools. Fuck. No wonder they could actually imitate others. See, they are like Sparkle. Fuck. Fuck you. Now we kill them.
찾지 못하리. 기껏. 회풍.
They have the same weapons and all. Yeah, their low sanity effect is literally OCD. True. I can relate to that too. The ring are pretty much if you mix the masked fools with guru artists. Yep, I see that now. On card, you could actually tell they weren't real Utis. They weren't real Utis. Thanks to Upi Head's ID, who had a very different weapon. Oh, you mean because of the idea of Utis that had a different weapon? Because these weapons actually look like they are big brushes, like a... Yeah, I see now. Victory.
당연한
Sorry,
결과죠.
phone autocorrected Ufi to Utis. Oh, I see. So they weren't real Ufi thanks to Ufi's head's ID, who had a very different weapon. Okay, so I don't think I have Heathcliff Ufi. Oh hey, we reached the bottom. Wow, that was a long line down. We literally fell off the stairs. We literally fell off the... Here we have like an in-between, which is fine. But here it was like, whoa! And we actually crash landed with our faces. Do I actually have Ufi? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have him. Well, you see, might as well check him. Movie Association. Yeah, there he is. I cannot see the big picture, but you know what? It's better for me to not see too many details. That way, I will actually get more, more surprised when I actually get to see the details. Once I acquired them. Once I acquire him.
와일드 헌트야.
Somehow these have brushes. Taking the extraction Kathy season for Heth's ID. That's okay, that's okay. I don't really need to look into it too much. I'll probably get him eventually. Grandma Otis has fallen, can't get up. Man, shut up. Okay then, bravo. Otis, goddammit.
속에서
정화. 합공참. 내 뒤.
무차 잠들어.
By the way, this area is very like spoiler-like. I have seen this area before because of the, because of doing the dungeon. But I tried, because I realized that it was too much of a thing, I tried to repel it out of my mind. Like, actually, I tried to not think about it. And it actually worked. I had forgotten completely about it. And I'm glad that you cannot see who's there, because once you see who's there, then it makes, it makes perfect sense. Mirror dungeons, yeah.
회풍.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
기꺼이.
비명을 질러라.
Yeah, they do have some, having some spoilers, but since you're bleaching through it so fast, you can hardly
나를
notice
계속
it.
고용해라.
Yep.
홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Music goes hard. It's decent. I've been summoned. Hello, Naomi. Sorry.
기꺼이.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
회풍 장전.
Come on. There we go. No, wait a minute. I undid the whatever. I'll do it next time.
합공참. 내 뒤.
By the way, make sure to remember reading the chapter titles before starting. Okay. You can call me Naomi Collider. My username is a little hard to say. Well, it's not too hard, but for some reason it feels like it sounds far easier on the tongue to say Naomi for some reason. Naomi, it's fine.
직접 밝혀주.
Very important for the future. Okay.
그 오물을
사정없이 몰아칠 테니. 기꺼
비명을 질러라.
회풍. 찾지 못하리.
알겠어.
당신이라 고통 없어. 회풍. 터져. 찾지 못하리.
There's only one part I want to see tonight, and I think we all know what it is. Yeah, it's the part where you had told me, James, as well, that you had something to show me after I react to that part. Well, it's a good thing that tonight's stream is gonna be a long one, because tomorrow I have a day off, so I can stream for a long time. Victory.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Okay, so wait a minute.
그렇겠죠?
Abyssal Basement, Abyssal Basement 2, Glass Bonds, wait a minute, it does say Glass Bond, yes, Glass Bonds, Imitations, Imitations 2, Imitations 3, and now Nostalgic Face. And somehow, some way is, oh, this one does have story. This past three missions is only fight. Okay, before we get to it, I need a glass of water. Give me a sec, okay? Karen, hello, welcome to the stream. Sad that I have to leave early when you all stream for longer today. Such a tragic fate I've been given. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. I've had work all week, but now, well, now I have 2 days off, today and tomorrow. So, yeah. Today's stream is long? Yes. Yes, we are only 1 hour in and we still have like 4 more hours.
시간인가?
Well, with a little bit of luck, we might get all the way to the, to the entrance of the dungeon.
분명 이 실험실의 의식 재료로서 쓰일 계획이었어. 얌전히 저택 위에 있어야 이치에 맞는 것인데 우리의 계획을 틀어지게 만들고 있군. 누가 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 거지?
일기장 이라고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
Actually, yeah. And also, wait a minute, what? You were to be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory. Wait a minute. They actually had prepared a trap for us?
멈추시오, 아세야. 왜 그립다고 생각했던 얼굴들은 항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지 나는
알지 않는가? 나는 주먹 다지면 영 젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나? 차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데. 아쉽게는 생각하지 말게. 예뻐시오. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을 테니. 이만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네, 많은 이의 몫을 맡고 있어. 정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
Okay. I like that the scenes are a little bit short. Not too much drama dumping, not too much dialogue, unnecessary dialogue.
정화.
Just get to the point.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Perfect. He scored so high, he didn't do any damage. Perfect. He didn't score at all, he got fucked over. I finally hit 80% of achievements done in the mirror dungeon. The rest require units I do not have. Well, good for you. I, on the other hand, require for me to play in levels I cannot go yet.
삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
직접 발견.
Actually, I can show it. Give me a minute. Okay. I tried rolling for Lambo Greg, and guess what? I got everything but him. Oh, that's the worst. Otis, no. Perfect. Shoot your allies. There we go.
내 뒤.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
완벽한 한발을 위해.
야! 꿈속에서
내 뒤.
좋아.
탑봉창.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤.
묻혀 잠들어.
고통은 없어.
Quick work of them.
격발. 안심. 고통은 없어. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
Nice. Victory. Good.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
It has been quite a while that where the most valued employee has been my beautiful. So glad. We can still keep up very well. Imitations 4. Okay then.
발광할 시간인가?
We're getting so close to... We're getting closer to Catherine, but I genuinely have a fear that it will not work the way we hope it will.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
좋아.
회풍.
Mad researcher of the ring. Man. Looks at what I need to do. Looks like what I need to do is to get level 90 necromancy armor weapons. Needs to beat Chad. Fuck me sideways. If you're wondering why I said fuck, because you need to do 63 waves of ever harder waves. Well, what the fuck? I was looking away for a moment.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Man, poor Fox is gonna get blasted. Yeah, there's no way we're stopping him from killing Faust. I didn't realize I was gonna fight that asshole here. That's on me.
불길 속으로.
Come on. Come on. No! No! Fuck! Well, okay.
내 뒤.
Reset time, this is a focus to counter. Nah, don't worry. We can pull it off. Don't forget we have Wild Hunt Heathcliff, baby.
누구와 함께 사라져라. 좀 나서도록 할까?
All of it is hopeless. All of it is hopeless yet again. Again hopeless. Fuck me. Most of that jazz is hopeless. Hopeless yet again. I guess we just have to take it. This one, actually no. This one shouldn't be taken by Faust. Sure, you know what? Yeah, sure. Pointillism, research of the ring, coloring, sanguine pointillism, pontillism, bloody of the valley. style. What is reinforcements? He has reinforcements? Fuck.
기꺼이. 회풍.
No! Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Yep.
무불사위.
Goodbye. Well, crap. He has way too high sanity.
망설인 것 뿐일세.
Well,
주라기야.
shit.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
God help us with that.
기꺼이.
벌게서 떼어라.
내 뒤.
Let's go, this. Come on. No! Fuck.
완전해.
이 폭풍이
We are
잦아들
fucked.
때까지.
Utis fucked us. Utis fucked us so bad. Well, you know what? You never know. We can still maybe clutch it. I believe. Yes, I do.
기꺼이.
Crap. There we go. Staggered.
회풍. 박봉창.
Okay, we're so back.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
곧 삼켜질 것이오.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Woo.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Victor.
찾지 못하리.
I wasn't even trying that hard. $45 SP enemy Soji over. Yeah, well, apparently it isn't. Try and stagger them. Actually, staggering them was actually the solution, Labris. Indeed, it was. Wait a minute, what? Of enemies only to finally face... Wait a minute. What? Oh, of enemies only to finally face off against Chad, who has the shit ton of HP, can easily one-shot to and halfway through summons healers. I can see it is quite a challenge to take on that boss indeed. And the gauntlet overall. This guy is really hard to deal with once he gets full sanity. Yeah, but not really. She fucks us up, but we forgive her. She fucks us up and we thank her. That's how we do it around here, okay? What a clutch, yeah. I wasn't trying my hardest picture of beaten up Zoro from One Piece. Yes, exactly. He also stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만 이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야. 외우피 흉내를 내는 약지놈들이라. 파바트가 테마인가?
이자들이 약지 수속이라고?
What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something?
이웃? 나도 잘은 모르는데 반쯤 정신 나간 조직이야. 그냥 아름다운 거라면 사족을 못 쓰는 애들이라고.
Man, I'm not sure if Rhodia was actually pissed at us making fun of them, assuming that we're not taking the situation seriously, or perhaps she's literally so fed up with the ring that her wrath is starting to show up, which is probably the second. It's not the boss that's hard. In a harder version of a fight, you have to fight 3 of them at once. It's the fact it can take up to an hour to even reach the boss to begin with, which strains you. Yeah, that's the worst about it. When it has to do with endurance, when it comes to challenges, I don't like those at all. In a food eating competition, who wins, Rhodia or Dawn? Rhodia. 1000%. Not because Dawn is not capable, but unfortunately Rhodia is Slav. She has to sustain all of that thickness, get me? So it's easier for her to, you know, to digest, if you get me. Poor Dawn is too small. Poor Dawn is too small, unfortunately.
자기들끼리 갤러리를 운영해서 자기만의 작품을 전시한다곤 하지만 무엇도 내 취향은 아니야.
None of their work is quite to my taste. This is where she's from, by the way. Now I start to see the pattern with the fingers. They are basically they're basically fucked up organizations which they see beauty in slaughtering people in many different ways. In general. And the reward for this fight, you get the lava cape, one of the original best capes in the game. Ooh, maybe it's worth a challenge if it's that good. If it's winter time, Rhodia wins because she needs to store a hat to hibernate. Exactly. If it's weird food, Dawn. Highly likely, yeah. On that case, yes, I can see it.
불쌍하군. 천묘파의 미학을 이해하지 못하다니.
She's fat, you say? No, I'm not saying that she's fat. When I call someone thick, I do mean it in a way where somehow, some way, their proportions actually make them look kinda sexy, despite the fact that they are chubby. Get me? If I want to call someone fat, I will call them fat. I do not hesitate for that. I will call them a fat ass. I'll call them pigs, cows even. I don't mind that. In her case, she's just thick, in a good sense. Get me? It's a rare thing, you know. It's a mix of people who actually just so happen that the fat is actually going exactly in the perfect place, and also their body burns the fat just enough, or perhaps it doesn't actually consume it as much, to the point where they actually just keep eating and somehow they do not actually get fat ass. Get me? That one time Dawn ate bonky raw chicken. Brother. Then to the harder version, the infernal kiln. You actually need to do one-time payment to the gatekeeper of 1 lava cape. Winning that harder one gives you the infernal magma cape. What the fuck? Wow. Okay.
마에스트로가 관여되어 있나? 어디 있지?
그분이 이런 곳에 계실 리가 있나? 그리고 이미 우리는 더 이상 약지 소속도 아니야.
그럼 뭔데?
그걸 순순히 말해줄리?
God damn. That was so worth it. And that voice acting was awesome. The very moment he actually started asking... Man, Heathcliff actually did exactly what I wanted to do to fucking Sparkle. That sound was perfect. Home run. That was perfect. Man, the very... He started laughing like a mass fool, and then you just whack him with a fucking baseball bat. Actually, Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. God damn. Heathcliff, wanna join us in our plan Arcadia, man? In the new planet, we're having a lot of fools that need a whack like that. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking towards mattered. Catherine's coffin. Also, would you believe me if I told you after that there is an even harder version, which rewards you with a cape I can't even pronounce? If Jad was level 794 and the Inferno boss was level 1400, can you guess what this even harder version is level? 2000? Please don't tell me 3000 or some shit. Like, let's not over exaggerate it like going double the 1400. That is insanity. It's getting spicy now. Yeah, and now that the ring has been met, here's a gift. More Limbus Firefly. Oh! Where? You sent it already? I have to check that out. Wait. I have to see that, sorry. I have to. Man, people love to have Firefly crossovers with Limbus Company. This is so fucking good. Wow. Whoa, what are these reflections? What the fuck is in these mirrors? Brother. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. That art is awesome. And Firefly is awesome too. Watching while dumping items in Minecraft. Okay. Level 14,000. What? 14,000? 10 times stronger? What the fuck? Where it all went wrong. Oh, that's what I have been asking my entire fucking life. Every time I look in the mirror, that's what I'm asking.
히스클리프! 재미있어질 참에.
Yeah, unfortunately, Heathcliff actually ruined Ryosu's fun there. What are you going to do, Heathcliff? He's gonna break the coffin, isn't he?
당연하잖아. 캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 적화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
But what about...
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가.
Let them die.
나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라.
Oh.
내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진, 그리고 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
히스클리프. 잠시만요. 잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요.
Man, Ismail actually pleading to him actually to see reason. If he is just a little bit patient, but he's too wrathful. We could actually shut down the thing without having to kill everyone and save Catherine in the meantime anyway. But he's not gonna do that now, is he?
그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금 가지를 습득한 후에
설명하려 들지 마! 그걸로 날 설득할 수 있을 거라고 생각하냐?
Yes, Ismail. Unfortunately, you're not Catherine. Even though your hair actually resembles her a lot. And as a matter of fact, it's far better if you ask me. God damn, man, that hair actually grew larger? Is that my idea? God damn, that's majestic. Anyway, Yeah, unfortunately, you're not Catherine. Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when...
너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러 온 강도들이라는 거지.
힌들리 씨, 당신 데드레비치들한테 무슨 짓을 시키고 다니는 거예요?
형님, 지금까지 어디 있었어? 데드레비치들이 어떤 꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아? 심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비치들이 오래전에
오, 진정해, 스플리퍼.
이건 내 집이었어. 빌어먹은.
His man knows about blind obsession. Well, true.
거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데 그 망할 새끼가 갑자기 그 패를 내지만 않았어도.
99% of gamblers quit. Just one out there when they're about to win.
하지만 힌들리 씨, 이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까? 인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면 분명 그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨죽인 채로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봤지.
What? Wait a minute. What did he say to him? I didn't get it. I did advise you that much problems require deeper consideration. When everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life, the cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight. By the way, I do get a little bit of the vibe of Alice in Wonderland. And that fucking rabbit actually does give me the Mad Hatter kind of bullshit vibe. With the clock. It reminds me of the meme with the fucking rabbit with showing the fucking clock. And I'm like, what the fuck are you going to do? Send him back in time in order to, you know, make sure that the bloody bastard will not get that card? Or some shit?
언제, 어디서부터 잘못되었는지. 처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추 그 하나 때문에.
Am I timed out? Hello? Hello, V. What? No, why would I time you out? What the fuck? Oh yes, the clock meme, the worst thing to post to a female streamer. Well, true. Unfortunately, it kind of applies to men too, unfortunately. I do... look, there is actually a certain aspect of it. But it does apply to us too, in a sense. You know? It's the rabbit clock meme. My messages won't load, but they did just now. Perhaps it was a connection issue then. Crap. Fuck. Wait a minute. I dropped my pencil. Got it. Okay, back to it.
모든 게 틀어진 거였어.
But not gonna lie, it is a very funny meme too. To post on a female streamer's stream. What's the clock meme? Okay, so you see a lot of women recently, especially in the VTubing space. They are around my age, and their biological clock it's ticking. Like once that happens, unfortunately, or perhaps for the better, I don't know what to say, their body starts to react in a motherly way. They constantly thinking about cute things, they constantly think about babies. They are probably in heat, a lot of them too. Like it's always in between, and because they actually go out of their way to let their chat know, in order for their chat to tease them, they actually post the fucking rabbit, you know, showing the clock. Wait a minute. found it. There it is. Found it. It is the perfect meme. It is the perfect meme, not gonna lie. Whoa! The clock is ticking! But yeah. That is for women. For men... Oh, there is actually... Goddamn! There is actually a fucking... Man, I do need that. There's a figurine of that. Goddamn! Not nice. The ovulation tracker thing too. There is actually a website. It was basic. It became famous last week. I was out of my fucking mind. They tracked every VTuber from when they post that they have tummy aches, and half of them were disgusted, reasonably so, myself included, actually. But the other half, they actually rolled with it and they actually made very, fun of it. Myself included, reasonably so, actually. Like, it was creepy, but at the same time, it was actually so hilarious. Female and in heat in the same sentence is crazy. Yeah, but it is a thing now, isn't it? Yeah. It's not just that, but also women are limited in how many eggs they have as well. Yeah, true. That time of the month where the women bleed. Oh, no. It's not about it's not about that. That's another thing. So it's kind of taunting that you're getting old. Pretty much, yeah. The ovulation tracker is being sued for lack of privacy. And yes, there is a VTuber period tracker. Some of them have it public. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know about the lack of privacy. They actually just let people estimate when their cycle is from the information they provided. I understand that it's creepy as shit, and I understand that they want that to be taken down. But I don't really know the line of lack of privacy on that matter, because this is like a personal information that was calculated by math. It wasn't really revealing in a sense of doxing or something in order to say that it was actually a breach of personal information or something. So breach of privacy. Oh, I don't know. I don't have much knowledge on that. Even Vidal has it, since he's technically a mother of Nuroy. I see. I was disgusted too, like, holy, keep info to yourself. We need to know less about each other. You know what? For guilty. Okay, I'll take the blame. I was curious for like maybe 2 of them, and I was like, wait a minute. Are they in it? And I searched, and they were, and I checked their channels, and yeah, the information checked out because they were not streaming at these days. That's the hilarious part. The hilarious part is that you think to yourself, nah, this is bullshit, until you come to realize that it isn't. And then you're like, okay, now, you know what? Okay, that's enough of that. It's as bad as those Mach signs in Japan for underwear lovers. What the fuck? What is that? What the hell kind of a cursed knowledge I am even learning right now? It was literally trending on Twitter. I didn't search for it. I just found out about it because it was literally on the front page it was on the home page. It was literally what everyone was talking about that day. I mean, how many VTubers just roll with it because they are also YouTubers? I mean, true, yeah, VTubing is not really say-so anymore. Not really, it never was. Once people actually started becoming aware of it, it had already become not say-so at all. As messed up as it sounds, true, yeah. What's your time so we can put you in there too, Collider? Okay, so I do not want to be perceived as, as a female, okay? So I'll give it to you like this. Technically, the timer does exist for men too, but not the kind of way you would anticipate. When men crave for, well, companionship in a sense, when they crave for a partner, when they actually feel lonely, well, that is when your biological clock is ticking. Because men, well, it's the natural order of survival. You are meant to not be alone. So eventually, even though you ignore it, even though you do not want to bother, even if you have better things to do, your mind, your conscience, your body as well, they will actually react to that, and they will actually rebel. And mine activated 2 years ago, and it was around this time of year, on February. That was the first time in my life that I felt the loneliest. So my if you want to know, the month which I feel the loneliest, and it is technically the, you know, the call, because the call, it's when you feel touch-starved, okay? Let's put it this way, you're touch-starved, okay? So yes, it's February, so we are on that month. Every year of February, I'm at my worst, okay? There, you can add it on the fucking clock. Oh, I mean machine. Spelling mistake. Okay, I see. They have machines for that? Japan has vending machines for used panties, sadly. What the fuck? What? There is a lot of NSFW VTubers, yeah. Of course they look, even VTubers which I talk about, they are technically NSFW. Saru is one of them, for example. She considers herself a LootTuber, even though she's the most say-so LootTuber, surprisingly enough. Looks female enough. What the fuck? Midlife crisis countdown. Not actually, yes. This is what it is. Anyway, any more questions, kids? Which Ankh has answers for? Any more education you want to provide? You want me to provide for you? Oh, that I did find out about. Yeah. Yep. No, go on, Uncle Ladder. Okay, thanks, kids. Thank you very much. Actually, yes, a quick one. Actually, what the fuck? Okay, go for it. It has to be said though, okay, in order to not have any misunderstandings. It does happen to everyone. To some people it happens far more intensely, to some others far less. Also, it depends what kind of, experiences you had. And when I say experiences, I mean relationships. And in my case, my luck is rotten. Which inner voice is Laplace from Nikki? Laplace? What's your credit card number? Okay. Here. I'll give it to you. Oh, and this number, because this number is special to me. There we go. You can use it. go buy presents for you kids. Please don't do this to you. Anyway, can we continue now? Oh, by the way, what do you mean Laplace when you say from Nikki? Labris. No, what? As in type in Laplace in Nikki in Google. What? What do you mean? I still don't understand what you're trying. Which sinner voice is Laplas from... Oh! Oh, I see. See, yes, Don Quixote. I know. I have seen it recommended. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, I know. Don Quixote voices this character. You're right about that. You're right. I still have to go back to Nikki for playing, you know... Playing a little bit. No reason at all, by the way. There's no reason at all why I would actually play it in Korean either. Lighter, don't look up Nikki. Too late, man. Too late. I have already streamed Nikki. I used to stream it like one year ago, back in the summer of 2024, I think it was, or 2020. 2025? No, it wasn't that recent. I think it was 2024, 2023. I played the event they had on, you know, Nier Automata. So yeah. Damn, you already knew? Yeah, I have been part of the community lately, haven't I? Don't tell me it's Utis. Yes, it is. I actually made a post about it. I couldn't help it. She voices literally the main character Nikki in that game, and I have been struggling internally ever since. I don't know what to tell ya. Where was it when I... There it is. There it is, found it. She voices... what was her name? I forgot the crap. Sarcastic names. So many names I have struggled so much to remember, but yeah, she has been voicing her. I was surprised there's a lot of crossover between Limbus VAs and Arknights actually. Yep. Okay, look at my favorite Nikki, Anis. Rappy, there we go. Thank goodness, Labyrinth. Yes, Rappy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Who did you wanted to... Anis. I do remember Anis. I mean, I have played the game a bit. The thick one. Yes, the thick one. Actually, I liked Anis a lot as a personality. I remember when that other character came out, you know, the character who's a rapper. How was your name? That was the most fucked up. You know, I don't know how they get away with that stuff sometimes. What was it? What's she called? Go. Her name was... I cannot remember. Crap. I genuinely can't. And I can't find it either for some reason. What, did they took down all media from her? Was she really that powerful? Totally didn't just play Nikki an hour ago since it was the daily reset. Yeah. Okay, one last one. Look up my beloved grave from Nikki. Okay, I'll do so. But do remind me how that rapper girl is called, because I can't remember. Oh, there was also the girl failure that actually came out recently too. Whoa, goddamn, she's a juggernaut. And she also reminds us of Heathcliff with that, you know, with the coffin. Damn. Wow. Bravo. Label is the girl failure. Yeah, a lot of streamers for some reason salivated over her. Also, Nikki has a thing for bunny suits, bro, I swear. I know. I do have blank in my account. Yes. Yeah, her story is tragic, but she's so fucking loyal. Okay, I thought she's Hex Maniac too. Okay. Well, sorry. This isn't a Nikki stream. We have to go back to Limbus. There's so many bunny suits. Yeah, Agent Aid is the best one. Okay, I'm curious. Who's Agent Aid? Oh, the bunny suit. I see. Wow, she reminds me a little bit of the God damn it, how big are your bahongas, girl? Jesus fucking Christ! These bahongas are heavier than the fucking rifle you're carrying! Anyway, she looks a little bit like, you know, Violet Evergarden. I appreciate that. I'm in personal dislike towards these things called the reverse bunny suit. Reverse? Agent Aid. Bunny from specific bunny form specifically. Yeah, okay. I mean it's light. Natural recoil stabilizers. You know what? I believe it. That's what they are used for. You watch Violet Evergarden? Yes, of course. Same wavelength. I love Violet Evergarden. What are we talking about? Do not look up reverse bunny suit. You'll get banned off YouTube. Okay, I will not show it on YouTube, but... Oh no. Why do I do this to myself? Oh no. Okay. Oh man. Oh. I anticipated it was something like that. Oh, come on now, why? Okay, I'm good. Dub me up, punk. Sure. It's a disgrace towards actual bunny suits. I agree on that. Anyway, we have our own bunnies to deal with here.
그날 바람이 뒤지도록 많이 불던 겨울.
It's literally the bunny suit but inverse, so yeah, I understand.
웬 거렁뱅이 자식이 부서진 바이올린 조각들과 함께 내 앞에 나타났을 때부터.
I prefer the actual ones too, though.
그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추였어.
You can make so many designs with the actual one. I guess you can make many variations, indeed.
그때 그 놈은 길바닥에서 그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 했지. 어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒷골목에서.
What a kind man.
진정하세요, 힘들리 씨.
He's about to burst a vein.
제 부하들도 별로 없는 이 상황에서 저들이랑 괜스레 싸움만 부딪히면 좋을 게 없단 말입니다.
아니! 나 정도면
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤 전투에 대한 훈련을 받았다고 해도요.
Hidley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed.
난 이 저택의 주인이었던 몸이야. 네 놈들 같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이랑은 다르지.
The reverse is just tasteless blatant porn compared to the real deal. I mean, even the actual real deal per se, it could be the original design derives from an actual, you know, from actual adult films and such, as far as I know. So it is technically softcore porn. Still, the origins is from there, unfortunately. But you know what? In a sense, I do enjoy it sometimes that they do actually just use it as an aesthetic design, and that's it. I guess nice apparel in a sense, exclusive for females in this case. It's cool. Yeah. Not showing him off. Yeah, probably because of the Playboy making it famous. Yeah, exactly. That's what they made. They are the ones who made it famous. The only bunny for me is Malfaust and her original counterpart. Fair.
너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어 있던가. 저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야.
Okay, we're actually fighting him. The original design is erotic in origin, but it has its own personal and aesthetic design. The reverse spit on all of that for the sake of nudity. True, I can see that. Crap. We're fighting the drunk fail. Tell me, please tell me he's gonna be too easy to defeat. Please tell me he's gonna be so pathetic. Ooh, nice.
한 발을 위해.
Do make sure to check Hadley out before jogging on him. Okay, I'll do so. Take Hadley out when you see him. Also, I think Head has some lines when he appears. Good. Ah, we're close to the end of this wave.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
내 뒤. 격발. 단순. 고통은 없어. 사정 없이 몰아칠 텐데.
Got him with a shoulder bass. Is Hadley on the next fight? Apparently he is.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
But it all went wrong. Obsidian grass. Obsidian? Why is only one of them burst open? No, actually two. 3. Well, a few of them are burst open. Why? Oh shit. I ran out of Enkephalin already. Nice. Well, guess what? Thank goodness we have boxes.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
I keep forgetting how many filler fights there were. I don't mind them. That is just more lunacy for me, and saving time from streaming.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Obsidian grass is the nickname of a suit in the deck of cards for the info. Ah.
내 뒤로.
This would make sense. Okay.
정화.
회풍. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
What the fuck? This guy keeps rolling 10.
내 뒤.
그 오늘
닭공창.
삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
회풍.
The fact that Faust was slowly just electrifying the guy.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
아직도 깨닫지 못했나? 이놈은 내 사냥감일 뿐이다.
Nothing but prey. Okay. Kindling. Damn plebs. I'll remove you. Make things right again. Get crushed. Okay. It's your funeral. Passive. Body augment cooldown. When in panic, resets SP to 0 at turn end. Body augment physical boost. If this unit's SP is at -10 or less, gain 3 offense level up next turn. Reinforcement when an ally is defeated, gain 1 slot next turn. This can't be. Every time an ally is defeated, gain 2 offense level down starting next turn. This time I win. If this unit wins after 5 classes, deal 50% damage. Okay. Well, good luck to you then.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
He already started losing units, by the way. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Damn.
떼어라.
일발장전.
좀 나서도록 할까?
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 회풍.
Yeah, okay. Attack healthily, yes.
이 속에서
Shoot him.
격발.
Nice. Now break him again. Nice.
주라니여, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
This is gonna hurt. Panic ruin. No, this is
목을
gonna hurt
내놓고
the knee.
있도록.
격발. 회풍.
그 오물을
Oh, he actually didn't became you know, a pile of goo. Okay, it remains to be seen if we're gonna kill him now. If you know what each of the words represent, you can probably predict which card it is. I generally cannot guess. Unfortunately, I know the cards in Greek, and they have far different nicknames than in English. Hello, lobster. Okay, it's most wild art of it's the most wild art of the game. I mean, wild count of the game. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, for a heartbreaking, that's for sure. My favorite punching bag, yeah. Bro, so extra lame, he doesn't even get a focused boss battle. I mean, it would be too much if someone like him was getting a focused battle.
핸들리님, 그렇게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까? 검은색의 풀을 조심해야 한다고.
The obsidian glass. Okay.
너.
What?
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요? 왜 힌들리가 저희와 싸우도록 그리고 화를 내도록 부추기는 것처럼 보이는 거죠?
그리고 검은색 풀이라는 건 뭘 뜻하는 거야?
모르겠어? 검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야. 포커의 카드, 클로버 카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
Black clovers? What the fuck is clover? As I said, the terms I do not really know.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
The only results I'm getting is about an anime called Black Clover. What the fuck? Whatever. We are so cooked. You might be. I'm not. Hello, welcome to stream, Hodo. Well, what color is obsidian? And out of hearts, clover, spades, and diamonds, what would grass match? Grass. I don't think it's either. Oh, I see. It's clovers. But what did again? I don't get it. Clubs? From cards. Good. Okay. Violin. We reached it finally. It took 33 million cycles, but we got there. And one enemy. I think I already know who it is, and he's already fixed. Great. Excelente.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
겁니다. I still don't know what 겁니다 means.
젠장, 그래 너였군. 그것 또한 너였어.
Wait, he lost to him?
아니, 언제나 그랬어. 내 주변에는 늘 날 등쳐먹고 호시탐탐 뒤통수 치려고 노리는 새끼들뿐. 내가 설 자리는 없었지. 워더링 하이츠, 이 넓고 커다란 집안에서조차.
He's so self-centric.
왜? 침입자는 전망할 불황자 새끼인데 왜 내가 그런 대접을 받아야만? 뭐? 누구야?
Huh? Hindley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void.
맞아. 당신 말이 맞아. 난 그저.
Time to turn the violin into a violence. That was a really good one. True.
조그맣고 근사한 바이올린을 받고 싶었던 것뿐이었어. 하지만 난 병든 개마냥 피 내리는 찐창에 내팽개쳐졌지.
Is she gonna turn into a Penat? Fuck, I cannot remember how it was called again. Pecat. Malak, I can't remember. Forget it.
그래.
Becky? Well, Becky, nah. Yes.
당연하지. 소리쳐서 읊어줄까?
She's distorting.
신달리! 미안한 소리지만 난 이놈이 자식이라고 여겨지지 않는다. 차라리 히스클리프가 더 내 자식 같구나.
Wow. Pecatula, there we go. Pecatula. Yeah. Distortion, there we go. Yeah. Pecatula. So his father disowned him. Nice. Nah, he's not weak-willed. And he has MC energy. Ah, I see. So he's gonna turn into the other thing, huh?
나의 옛 벗이었던 동랑처럼 저마다 그 괴로움의 끝에 다다를 무렵 다들 보이지 않는 누군가와 대화를 나누듯 중얼거렸소. 그 후에는
So, can you stop this like you did last time?
불가합니다. 저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
Oh no.
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림. 파우스트에 의하면 뒤틀림은 필연처럼 진행되기 시작합니다. 뒤틀림 주체의 강한 의지 없이 물리적 개인만으로는 해당 현상을 사전에 막을 수 없습니다.
A distortion occurring as it normally should. Faust explains that such distortions occur as though it has been ordained by fate itself. Fuck fate. Once the sequence has started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion. Oh, perfect. Then...
뒤틀림이 발현되는 것이죠.
Perfect. And we cannot do anything about it.
그래. 그래야지. 내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다. 한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은 이 집을 보이지 않나? 워더링 하이츠는 썩어가고 있어. 이 코가 썩어 들어갈 것 같은 끔찍한 악취 안 느껴지냐? 이게
Wow.
너 모두의 증오가 서려 있으니까 놀랄 일도 아니지. 그래. 캐서린도 죽어가면서까지 날 증오했을 테니까. 자, 워더링 하이츠, 이제부터 썩어서 무너지는 거야. 놀랄 일도 아니지.
Wow. He turned into a werewolf? No. Zeus cursed him. He turned him into a lycanthrope. Fuck. Well, of course. Look, it's not Britain if you do not encounter a vampire or a werewolf, okay? The wolf inside the goat out. As much of an asshole as Hitler is, there's something you say to you. There's not something that's not something you say to a child. The VA cooked so hard. Had specific bit of voice acting from Hitler. Specific bit of voice acting from Hitler. It's a beaver. It's a beaver. Oh man! Even if he turned, even when he distorted, he's lame. Memorize his skills well, Collider. Fuck. Is this what we call in the biz a roadblock? Damn it, here we go again. Imagine a boy entering your life and stealing the only thing you wanted from your father's love so much as that, so that he doesn't even see you as his son. I see. It's a mutt. It's a mutt? Okay. What's the difference? It's a beaver. The mutt is later. Oh. Fair. Well, roadblock time. Don't worry. I've got this. I've always got this.
피에 젖은 계란이 마치 네놈 자리를 내가 뺏은 그날 같지 않나?
Man, that's so evil, Heathcliff. What the fuck? It turns out he is a mutt because Heathcliff called him a mutt. Shit. Okay. I'll remove you. Core and part heal by 10% of damage dealt by this attack skill. Shit. If this unit speed is faster than the target's class power too. Crap. Panic recovery. Fixed panic. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without HP. Place for me. HP does not drop below 40% for one turn. Gains a new pattern. So he has regenerative abilities. What the fuck? Directed Wrath. After the first recovery from Stagger and after class win, deal 10% of the damage dealt on hit as Wrath bonus damage. Goddamn predation. On kill, heal 200 HP for core and parts. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, okay. If I lose a single sinner, I have to just withdraw. Low morale effects. Class win, gain 1 offense. Class lose, gain 1 defense. Class win, panic effects. Class win, gain 1 offense 3 times per turn. Class lose, gain 1 defense. And turn end, gain haste. Shit. Okay. This is gonna be very time consuming if I do not play my cards carefully. Let's begin with the easy stuff. This is an offset. I could go for offset, yes. Shit, it's too slow. Shit! Ah. Okay, you know what? That's okay. No. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe... Crap. Yes, it's too slow. I wanted to have... I didn't want him to class, but... Okay, I think we've got it. Sure. He has logs as well. Okay, I will check the log. Crap, Kyote! At the very least he won.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Liking data. I never even had a moment of contentment as long as I as long as I was here at the manor, but I at least lived like a human being when Mr. Erso was alive. Is that Heathcliff the one writing this? Even then, Hidley was always looking for a chance to torture me. Yes, it's Heathcliff. But Mr. Erso will always raise his cane and drag Hidley to his room. Right, Mr. Erso favored me. I had his affection. The same affection that would have gone to Hidley had I not been there. I mean, Hidley was his choice to be a dick and not a proper brother to you, in all honesty. It's just because the father had a favorite, which is technically not a mature thing to do. He himself could have tried to be, you know, a good kid, no? Then again, his father could have been a little bit more communicative towards him in order for things to not be as, you know, well, whatever. You get me. It is what it is. I was still a poor child with nothing to my name, but to this bastard, that affection was what mattered the most. Expensive augmentation procedures, his inheritance, all the battles who were to be in his service, none of that mattered more than his father's love. I knew that, even as a boy. I had a knack for sussing out these things. Because he is a detective, remember? Nice. So whenever Hidley would provoke me with my relationship to Catherine, I always shot back at him using his craving for his father's love. That was the only way I could deny the truth that, at least in this manner, I was beneath him. It must have been around then when he started blaming me for every single one of his misfortunes. The fact that he never got that violin, the fact that his father... Man, fuck me with that violin! The fact that his father stopped receiving his morning greetings. Perhaps even when he lost to the manor to gambling, when he learned that Catherine left nothing for him in her will, he might have blamed me still. Right, maybe he did. I thought something was off when he started talking so boldly at me, not even realizing what a mess he'd become. Now it looks like this blighter's just walking himself into hell, making himself look large and threatening, swinging his claws about with abandon. But I can see right through this facade. I see a poor abandoned dog, abandoned by Mr. Erso, cast out from Wuthering Heights. Yeah, that's why he's a mutt. He turned into what he saw himself to be. A part of me just thinks he's pathetic, but I also feel a bit of pity. All of that music to say nothing in the end. Let's put him out of his misery first. Where? What am I doing? What the fuck am I... Wait. Is he fast enough for this? Actually, that would work, yes. There. Disable his evade. Oh, too late. That's okay. He's still getting his ass beat. Is he gonna attack me with his evade? Crap! How did he... Man. Fair enough. As long as we win classes and he loses sanity, that's all we really need. Nice, Faust. Hatred. What the fuck is hatred? Oh, it's the panic stuff. Okay. Any more skills that have been unlocked? Oh, this is my home. Prioritize targets with the least HP. If target has less than 70 HP, class power +2. Okay, that is not a problem as long as we are not losing health. I'll get you. Prioritize Heathcliff. If the target is the enemy with the slowest speed, base power +3. Okay, inflict marked prey, fragile, paralyzed, and 5 bind next turn. He actually prioritized Heathcliff, or he did prioritize Heathcliff with the I'll get you stuff. Okay, wait a minute. that kind of works, but the one who hasn't shouldn't actually. Wait. There we go.
Keep going.
Come on. Nice. His negative sanity, you're fine. Yep. Glory to sinking. Glory to sinking indeed. Fuck him up. Nice. Okay, now we have to give him all the damage. And now after that we have to start reading again, because after his first recovery something happens. Man, that's a lot of damage, Heathcliff, goddamn. Alright. What exactly happened now after his first After the first recovery from Stagger and after class win, deal 10% of the damage dealt on hit as Wrath bonus. Okay, do not let him win the classes then. It's as simple as that. Wait, what? Who are you attacking? He is attacking Heathcliff. Can she not? No, he's faster now. He's double times faster. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, we need to work things out a bit here. Wait a minute. I'll try to see what I can, you know, stop. He will attack Heathcliff. There is no way I can stop that for some reason. This is unopposed, but it doesn't mean anything. Is what it is, I guess. Unclassable. The first skill is, I see. I remember playing against Hindley. Yep. Yeah, they are way too slow. Literally, I have only 2 sinners that I can actually do something. And one, thank goodness, and 1 power counter. Is the give it back better? Or is it the power counter better to stop? If this unit speed is faster than the target's class +2. Yes, this is perhaps better. Gain 2 offense up. Maybe it's one-sided guard. Yeah, I cannot do anything about that. Fair is fair. We'll have to take it. I don't think we'll be able to stagger him here. It would have been nice though. Crap. Damn. Damn. Why did he not do any damage? What the fuck? Oh, that's why he didn't do any damage. I was like, hey, what the fuck? Why did he become invisible invincible all of a sudden? Well, hey, you can already tell that I have become far better in the gameplay of Limbus Company now, haven't I? I probably have, basically I have become a decent player now, huh? What do you mean by this video title? What I do mean is that I do not trust Catherine. I genuinely do not believe that she didn't do everything by her, pure heart. In a sense, she actually does use Heathcliff in many ways for selfish reasons, because she needs the attention, and I don't like these kinds of characters. But hey, that doesn't mean that I do not appreciate the good writing of the character. Get me? Welcome to the stream, Nobi, by the way. When you hit 40% HP, you can't drop below it for one turn. Oh, you're doing great, Collider. We're all proud of you, manager. Thank you so much.
글쎄, 어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야? 캐서린 아가씨가 오랜만에 행차했잖니.
How did Catherine remain somehow, some way 7 years old while her her brother suddenly found himself at the age of 30? Hone up your manager skills. You're in for a kicking in Canto 9. All in due time, okay? We'll be more powerful when Canto 9 comes. Growth spurt. Actually, yes.
다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서 인사해야 하지 않겠냐?
와우.
슬리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야? 나를 잊었어?
너
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
뭐라고? 왜 그렇게 말하는 거야? 난 너를 비웃으려고 한 적 없어. 너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁해 있는 거냐고. 그리고 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
더럽다고? 그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까. 나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
무슨 히스클리프?
That is such a childish behavior. Spot on. Bravo. Gangsta Cliff. I guess yes. This is him taking us his present self to the past, Catherine. Yes, I know. Cato 7, bro, it's a jump in difficulty. Perfect, good to hear that. I like a challenge. Her brother's like 6 years older. It's like she's like 10 and he's like late teens. He has way too muscular build for late teens, by the way. Angry cat looking. He actually looked like a cat. Why is Cat's voice so deep? I guess they didn't want to hire some other voice actor in order to, make a pitchier voice. Or perhaps the voice director forgot to actually mention the voice actor that, hey, you have to make it childishly. So hello, Dante, welcome to the stream. Anime teens be like, actually yes, it's the meme. It's the average anime teenager build inspired by JoJo. So good things are. Fair.
히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날.
Ooh, she remember that?
오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어. 헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는 울었을까?
캐서린, 이 교활한 것. 네 남편과 작당해서 내 집을 빼앗아! 아버지가 내게 물려주신 유일한 건마저!
My little brother is 15. He's built more muscular than Hidley here. You know what this reminds me? Can I find it? Please tell me I can find the... Please tell me I can find the picture, please. I'll find it. Yeah, I cannot find it. Anyway, it's this meme where basically in the corridor, you know, with the lights out, you can actually see the you can actually see like the silhouette of a really buff guy, like fuck me buff Kratos style. And the caption is, "Mom, where is the milk?" That's what that reminds me. Is your brother there at fucking Mist? Is we're looking through his reverse bunny suit collection for what the fuck, Labris? No! Does your brother watch Lux Max? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not shaming here, okay? My little brother is generally built like a skinny Ricardo. That's awesome, actually. Damn.
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어. 그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서 히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처 입혔지. 나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록 내 모든 힘을 다할 거야. 하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해 걸어가는 걸 택한다면
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
They play the music. Wow. I'll remove you, bloody bastard. This is my home. I'll get you. Give it back. You little. Yeah. Prioritize target with marked prey. If this unit speed is faster than the targets by 3 or more, reuse this skill 1 time max. Okay. And this is my place. If this unit speed is faster than the target's going power +1. Okay, let's see how this will work out. Nope. Yes, I think that will work. Shoot him with this. Nice.
내 뒤.
Damn it. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Damn. Now he's taking health back too. Fuck. How did he got so powerful all of a sudden in the classes? Actually, fuck him up. Stagger him while you're at it. So close to the stagger too, god damn it. Everything is hopeless. That's good to see. Excellent even. I could start using egos. You see, I have a better idea. Okay. And Faust is going after that. Maybe this will work. Unfortunately, Utis is gonna get blasted. So, even better just, you know, take it. There's no problem. He's gonna get scrapped anyway. What? He didn't got stuck. Oh, there we go. He got staggered. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, maybe the ego wasn't necessary, but I didn't want to risk it.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Collider, I'm bored. I'm playing Limbus Company modded. Modded? Both should have been new stuff. My team is Cromer, H-Hub, Sidley, and Josephine. Let me cook. Nice. Low sanity yet boss gets all heads. Yep, somehow. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go like this. Doesn't matter. This battle is over. Victory is ours. You got his ass beat. First try, baby. Nice.
이것만큼은 확신하지.
All on one node to do the Ricardo first. The Ricardo strat. I could, but hey, what I did also worked, and it was technically safer. Excellent thrusting though. Yeah, modded runs on a different server, private server. Ah, okay, okay.
캐서린이 죽었다. 네가 이 저택에 굴러 들어온 탓이라고. 역시 난 이 집에 와서는 안 돼. 악마 새끼였다는 거네.
그래봤자.
That was the 5th or the 4th. I have lost count. Wait a minute. 1 in the beginning, 2 in the room. I think it was 3 in the hallway. I don't remember if it was 4th somewhere in the stairs. This could be 4 or 5. Highly likely 4.
네 아버지는 나를 더 좋아해. 지금 따뜻한 난로불 앞에 서 있는 건 너지만 네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는 건 나라고. 더러운 뒷골목에서 주워온 나.
Now that is the childish voice of Heathcliff. Why did they not use that voice on the... highly likely problems with the voice direction.
아, 가엾은 히스클리프. 그 말만큼은 하지 말았어야 했는데.
개새끼가. 때릴 테면 때려보던가.
This right there is someone's thing. Big werewolf thing. What? Earlier he was older. You cannot... Here, look, using the model... Using the kid model in order to be with you know, with a heavy voice doesn't feel right. Might as well they could have used this voice, because that's a bit older, but not on model. Still, it would have been preferable to just keep this voice. Nobody would have cared. Now this just feels a little bit confusing, you know, personally speaking. Isn't this JoJo Part 1 basically? I don't know.
내게서 난 상처를 보고 네 아버지는 뭐라고 생각할 것 같아?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도, 아버지가 돌아가신 이후에도 아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히 뿌리 깊게 남을 테지. 맞아. 힌들리 오빠는 그때부터 히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게 틀림없다고 느끼.
돌려줘. 돌려줘. 내 집도, 바이올린도, 내 미라도.
Look at this bitch boy crying. Man, I'm so evil. Yeah, okay, fair, okay. Heathcliff equipped his counter. He's baiting.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러
He's a master of baiting, man. Mutt.
하지만 그
Finally, we reached the second part, the third part of the rewards. Good.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
TLDR, Heathcliff was a dick during childhood. I mean, he was mistreated in many ways, and he was actually an orphan himself, so I don't really blame him. Can I pet the alcoholic dog? They both were. He grew up in the backseas. What do you expect? True. A masturbator, you say? Yes. I would say that he is in fact masturbating. Yeah, why haven't I... Wait a minute, I have farmed, I think, quite enough. Why the fuck have I not upgraded my sinners yet? Nope. No, here. The actual fight will give her the rest. Perfect. That is another sinner almost done. Heathcliff is the next one. There. Perfect. That way I will not have to waste more than I have to. Now, who else am I going for? What about... Wait a minute. Do I have another 000 view? I should go for Edgar family. No, we need to have upgraded 000s, you know. Yeah, good enough. There, my teams are almost level 45. There we go.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Well, Lider, I want you to pay attention real well to the end of the Candle 6, trust. I will try. Mr. Bader maxing. Yeah. It's Matt Mercer from Critical Role, I guess. I have like 200 blue tickets now. Man, if only I could hoard so much. Not a lot considering you need 68 now. I wish they gave us a new ticket type. Oh, it has gone that bad? So many cool units for so little XP tickets. Yep, they are never enough. Or does he have 3 belts? No. He wants to look cool, I guess. Don't forget to check Matt out too. I will. Okay, masked fool. He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him.
형님, 왜 웃는 거야?
저자, 왜 관 앞에 서 있는 거죠?
의중은 알 수 없다. 다만 관에 달린 레버의 개수가 하나 더 늘었다.
언제부터?
정전이 찾아왔던 직후부터.
어떻게 웃지 않고 견딜 수 있겠어? 매일 팔아왔지. 아무리 오래 기다려야 한들 상관없으니 내가 다가가기 전까진 절대 죽지 말기를. 매일 생각했지. 저런 놈에겐 어떤 죽음이 제일 어울릴까? 매번 볼 때마다 어떤 것도 마뜩 쳐놨고 어떤 장면도 제대로 된 만족을 주지 못했지만
매번?
그래, 이런 죽음도 나쁘지 않고 추악하고 패배감의 냄새로 가득 찬.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지. 당길 생각인 거야?
그래.
Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's balls by his collars.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데 둘 중 하나겠지. 형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥 돌아버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는 상태던가. 그게 아니라면 이 형님의 흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친 개새끼던가. 네가 정말 형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
네트. 그 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
Got him so badly. Heathcliff, goddamn, respect, man. Floor collapses. Wrong lever. That would have been funny. The belts are there to assert his dominance as the person with the most belts. Exactly. Emperor's Groove is a childhood classic. Yes. That is it true that you were nonchalant pre-amnesia? Isn't the point of amnesia that I don't know that? Yeah, I got you there, Naomi. I missed the Emperor News Groove PS1 game. I never played that. Draw me a fucking shift on. The switch up in the voice. Yeah, really good voice acting. I love how easily he got himself fucked here. Oh, what's your name?
Net.
And then instantly he goes, ugh, I done fucked it up.
아니랬군. 열심히 그놈을 따라 해대느라 꽤 적지 않은 시간을 낭비했는데.
What's this music?
바로 이렇게 말이야. 앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히스클리프. 오늘도 빌어먹게도 불이 날 테니까.
너!
Wow. Wow. Okay, no questions asked. Heathcliff instantly went into battle. I love how fast we go into battle without too much talking. Dead rabbit boss. No logs. Fuck. Bat bass. Guard. Passives. Dead rabbit boss. Apply 1 attack power up to two other allies with least SP for this encounter. Gain a slot every time an ally is defeated. Antagonism. If the target's current HP is higher than this unit's class power +2 and deal 20% damage. Crap. Long-awaited moment. Heals 5 SP on self. With a win, lose against Heathcliff, lose a 5 SP and gain 2 bind next turn, once per turn. That is something that I have to do with Heathcliff then. If this unit did not land a single hit against Heathcliff this turn, lose 5 SP at turn end. I see. Okay, let's see how things will turn out. Let's work our way up. No. This is what we want. You are gonna go with that guy. You are neutral. You are slow for that guy. Don't worry, don't worry. I think you can do this and this, and now we have something going on. This is neutral. I don't like it, but hey, seems good enough. Grab Heathcliff. There we go. Jesus.
Native.
She had almost lost a class there. Good job.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Okay, what do we have now? You shouldn't be unopposed. You should go for dominating. The one who should go unopposed is Sinclair. Is anyone attacking this guy? No? That's okay. That's not a problem. Actually, you know what? Attack this guy. We don't need that asshole in here.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
내 뒤.
Oh, come on. He's getting SP fast. Why is everyone hopeless? You know what? We could go for that. Yes. Negative SP, baby. This is a counter, might as well not trigger it. Yeah, let's go.
정화.
Crap. Crap. Damn.
일발 장전. 회풍.
Oh, come on! There we go. Now we have to stop wasting our time with these assholes and deal with that asshole. What do we have? Why is this unopposed? You know what? Might as well. Yeah, I believe. You have paralyzed. What do you mean paralyzed? Paralyzed on who? Damn it. Yes. Yes. Yes! Bravo, this. Close to stagger. Get his ass, Faust.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
So close to breaking him.
가정 없이
Yes!
몰아칠 테니.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, time to get his ass big time. Actually, all damage, but not him. Him. Huh? There we go. The game glitched for a second. What was that? Okay. Nobody else attacking you. Everyone attack him. Good.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
와 함께 사라져라.
태풍.
Hooties, kill both of them, please. Oh, yes! Well, that other henchman died in the aftermath. What are you doing with Hooties? Okay, look, that's private, okay? Okay, do not ask me.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리의 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전부.
Hello, Pagro. Welcome to stream.
끝내버린 건가?
The Beast. Okay. Wait a minute, the Beast. Oh no, he's gonna transform too. I don't have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more. You know what? Fuck it, we both.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
속셈을 말해.
The Beast in Dying Light? I don't think the Beast was in Dying Light. The Beast was in Infamous. Those who know. I remember that Cat on 9 streamer. That is Asian rice guy wouldn't shut them the hell up. Who?
이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까 힘들리도.
By the way, it has to be mentioned that if someone actually says something that they shouldn't say here, if they do not abide by the rules, it's a timeout. Just letting you know.
말하지 않는다면
죽인다고? 네가 나를?
Huh?
속에는 생략할까?
What the fuck? Is she from a mirror world? What the fuck? He was spoiling for a random guy streaming Kanto 9 and Jing was there too. Oh crap. There was a user called Asian Rice Farmer or something, and he kept spoiling the future events. Okay, if this guy somehow, some way finds his way here, let me know so I can make sure that he will not do that. Hello, Maximiliano. Man. What is this mirror world Heathcliff that came out of nowhere? He also reminds me of that bad guy in Final Fantasy 15.
보다시피 지옥에서 살아 걸어온 너지.
What the fuck am I looking at right now?
어떻게 똑같은 사람이 동시에?
동일한 사람이 아닙니다. 그는 인격입니다.
인격?
An ID?
인격이라고?
This is the first line in this stream for Hooties. Let's go!
저자가 어딘가에
I need to stop
거세게
shouting.
있던
It's midnight right now.
히스클리프 씨라고요?
How did he come out?
나를 대적하던 자들, 내게 모욕을 주었던 자들, 하나하나씩 찾아낸 뒤 그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지. 그리고 마지막엔 나의 계시를 죽게 만든 저를 내 손으로 끝장내주겠다고.
Wow, this Heathcliff has gone mad. This music is so perfect, by the way, for this.
나의 캐시 죽게 만든 자 누가? 아니 뭘 말하고 있는 거야? 뻔하지.
Autism W. I mean, leader of autism right here, man. Church organs are creepy yet beautiful instruments. Indeed, and they're perfect for these kinds of well, soap operas, I guess.
너 그리고 나.
Long hair Heathcliff looks good. I don't mind it. I like characters with long hair.
모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
Heathcliff killed Catherine. How?
소리래. 알았게. 너 캐시의 죽음에 대해 어디까지 알고 있어? 이 세계에 내가 사랑하는 사람, 나를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 없지. 내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥. 캐시가 죽은 후 나는 지옥 속에 떨어졌으니까.
He said the thing. By the way, you know what this reminds me? It reminds me literally, and this is historically speaking, by the way, when Stalin's wife died, he literally actually said something among those lines. Literally the villain of your story. Where is it? Right here. I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has none to spare for me either. He actually said something along those lines. Little fun fact.
그런데 너는 그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며 가짜는 모험 따위를 해내고 있더군. 그래서 이곳에도 넘어왔지. 그 시간들을 모조리 먹어치우기 위해.
Wow, just imagine some random minion in the background absolutely slaying it on some big ass organ. Yeah.
그래서 나의 절망에 물들일 수 있도록 똑바로 말해.
When you find out who is ruining your life. Real. Too real, by the way. Yes, since all music in the verse is canon. Fair.
캐시를 죽인 게 너라는 소리냐? 우리라고 해야지, 히스클리프.
Now I understand why everyone fucking loves the idea of Heathcliff Wild Hunt. I didn't really understood why people were so into it when I first got him, and I did got him on the single fucking pull, by the way. Now I get it. Yes, I get it indeed.
너와 나는 그렇게 태어났잖냐. 답이 없는 넉마저로를 뒤집어 쓴 망나니 새끼로. 망나니? 그래, 난 그런 새끼였지. 말해봐라, 히스클리프. 그녀가 죽었다는 소식을 듣자마자 너는 어떤 생각을 했지? 만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 캐시를 죽음으로 몰고 간 자들을 찾아낸다. 난 임없이 죽여버리겠다고. 그게 누구든 간에. 그래! 그딴 새끼가 멀쩡한 모습으로 살아서 돌아다니면 안 되겠지. 그렇지 않나?
Sorry to be wilding. I actually can't wait for you to get to Canto 7. I can't wait for me to get to Canto 7 either. To say it's a wild revelation, yeah. One of my favorite cans of all time. Let's just say it was probably the single hypest ID to have ever been teased. He was the first with classable guard, like in Ruina, and after him in all future IDs had a 1 week waiting shard period. Oh. So I was extremely lucky. Man, I am so fucking lucky in my pulls. I got Blue Bullet Utis in the first temple. I got Wild Hunt Heathcliff on the first pull. I cannot really complain now, can I?
수백 번 찢어 죽여도 석연치 않을 거야. 네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해선 턱없이 모자라니까.
Bro, I tried to get Magic Bullet Utis and she hated me. Sorry, man. Sorry. But don't you have someone else who you prefer? I mean, I like Utis, and thank goodness it chose me. So that there's the thing going on here, as you can tell. So when it comes to you, were you not interested in someone else who actually did you a favor in return? Well, I'm not saying I'm unlucky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got 3 good world IDs. Good. Same, started Limbus around when she appeared, never got her. Oh, I'm the only one who got her. Sorry guys, sorry, but as I said, she chose me, okay? She knew what she needed in her life, okay? So, yeah. Well, you can't win at everything. In my case, I won, but you know, it will not always be that case, so.
그리고 개소리를 죽인 찢어 죽일 놈이 바로 나라는 거고. 넌 앞으로 끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다. 보이지 않지만 어딘가에서 너를 부르는 그녀의 환청을 듣게 되겠지. 자, 들리지 않나? 흐느끼는 개시의 울음소리가. 너는 모르겠지만 개시가 묻히던 날에 눈이 내렸어. 겨울처럼 찬바람이 불고 있었고 주위에는 아무도 없었지. 눈보라 소리가 들리는 거. 어디 있지, 개시? 내가 결코 닿을 수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가? 내 곁에 있지. 그렇지. 내 아래가 아닌 나와 같은 땅 위에서.
He is completely unplugged. Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars half Catherine's name. Who brought him here?
그래, 개씨. 나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못하게. 네가 우리가 나를 산산조각 내라.
Guys, let's let Ankh focus on the pick riding. Thank you, Jinx.
나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔.
Wait. Yes, break me to 1,000 shards. Shards? I see. He found the solution. He can shard Catherine.
그래서
Man, I'm an idiot.
조금이나마 용서. 그만!
Wow. Alright then.
네 놈이 어떤 히스클리프든지 상관없다. 모든 캐서린을 나의 품으로.
I just realized he has a tattered. It's the same outfit, but it's tattered. Also, I get the feeling that the guy, him saying that I will embrace every Catherine, the guy actually just wants to have a harem of Catherines. God damn. Yeah, I like my wife. I actually like my wife so much that I decided to actually go to other universes and take my wife for myself yet again. Bat Bash. Smackdown. He actually does have a bat. God damn it. God. All skills target Heathcliff wins encounters if Heathcliff dies. Oh, wins encounter if Heathcliff dies! Thank goodness I have Wild Hunt. Antagonism, if the target's good HP is higher than unit's class power 8. I read that before. Against Heathcliff, Hard Vengeance. If not at minus 45 SP, heal 15 in speed. If panic recover from panic, cannot retreat. For the duration of this counter retreat with function will not activate for Heathcliff identities. Wow. No logs, but that's okay. It's one-sided guard, god damn it. We can go for offset, but no. Unopposed neutral. No, I do not want to go neutral. There we go.
정화.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
내 뒤로. 탑공창.
Literally outpaced myself, kind of Kanto. It really reminds me of Persona 4. I love Persona 4. Crap. There we go.
주라디오, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
What the fuck? What is this aura around him? Explosive wrath. So he is wrath. Yeah, sure. No, this. Oh, excuse me, I forgot. Thank you, this. Thank you. We've said it before. Every time she fucks us up, we thank her.
저 발긴다. 돌아하니요.
태풍.
When you NTR yourself, that would be actually so fucked up. No, my wife cheated on me with myself. Can you imagine? She cheated on you with a cooler version of yourself. That is even worse. As Master said, Dead Rabbit's bow skills are exactly the same as that of base Heathcliff skills, aside from few. Okay, Seeker hint in lore and gameplay is so good. True. Fun lore fact. This is actually book Heathcliff, because in the book, he always thinks that Captain's ghost was hunting him. Ooh, big writing. By the way, Wild Hunt gets a new Uptie story after the Kanto. Yeah, I've been told that before. Yeah. Boy, don't let me catch you say no Utis ever again. Yeah, it came out. Look, whenever I have to do with stressful situations, I do actually do it reactively. But I don't mean to, you know. It's on me. It is really on me. Did you see my previous comment? I guess you did. This one, the fun lore fact. Yeah, about the book Heathcliff. Yes, I read that. Look, it's a little bit of a struggle to keep up with the comments sometimes, okay? But yeah. You know what? No. So neutral. And now it's struggling as well. I don't like it.
소준 중입니다.
Sorry, what is?
신속하게 용건을.
You know what? Let's go.
불길 속으로.
God, fuck!
과 함께 사라져라!
We will not get to break him now. I was hoping we would have, but crap. Okay then. There it goes. So close, yet so far away. Yep, we're damn down.
어서도록 할까?
This is bad. Heathcliff. We're just gonna get beaten if I don't do something. Yeah, sure.
정화.
Oh, come on! There we go. There we go. Okay, now we don't have any fear.
회풍. 달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
완벽한 한 발을 회풍.
What do we have? No, you don't have to class. You have to class. You shouldn't class either. This is hopeless though. Shit. Guess this works. It's gonna break Heathcliff though. Fuck. Oops. Sorry. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute, why are you struggling now? Let's try this one more time. Favored. Dominating on this. Dominating on this. Okay, now we're talking.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Come on. There we go. Hopefully we'll get to drop his sanity a little bit. Crap.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Well, either you lose if Heathcliff dies. I know, I have read it. Hard again. Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Okay, I was not expecting that. I remember I got stuck to this fight for 3 days straight because I don't have any Heathcliff ID level and trying hard to stick Perry 7 association on Heathcliff. Sad to hear that. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your peril adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atone you can pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastards, even now. Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Heathcliff's assault. Choose a character to perform the check. Of course. Only you can. Yes! Wrath, gloom, and envy. Wow. Heathcliff charges forward, screaming with wrath, and smites Heathcliff from the other world in his forehead. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be a bloody rant like you said. But I'll kill you first anyway. My voice acting is ass. I really haven't said on what tone I want Heathcliff to speak. The other Heathcliff lets out a small laughter. Good, very good, Heathcliff. I like that. Resent me, hate me, strike me down again and again until I am nothing but a puddle of blood. I'll be but one of many, many Heathcliffs you will slay in your path to your own demise. Together we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. He slowly rises slow, compelled by an aura of madness. Blood foams from his mouth with every word spat from his mouth. This isn't over yet. The sinners knew that too. They stood ready for the battle to continue. Gains 5 protection and 3 attack up for the rest of the encounter. All allies gain 2 damage up. Double the amount of striker threshold raised, including the set effect from Tremor Burst for Heathcliff. Good. And he's reset back. Unfortunately, he's panic. Fuck me. Struggling. Oh, come on. Kinda okay, I guess.
불길 속으로.
내 뒤.
Nice. Heathcliff is saying a thing to Heathcliff. Yeah, pretty much. Let's check his card for anyone but Wild Hunt, because everyone else gets SP down, which sucks. So that was genuinely something rare to see. Nice. Okay, everyone looks good in this. I don't have to change anything.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
밝긴다. 돌아하니여.
태풍.
Close to breaking his bitch ass.
탑봉창.
Nice. That was really good. Broken by Utis. Excellent.
정화.
그 오늘의
Good.
나를 짓밟아 기어코 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 서로 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다.
Wow. Wow.
개소리는 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다.
Wow. The damage. GG easy game. All thanks to Wild Hunt. Man, that was awesome. I wonder now if on his ego, the guy in the bag, it's actually once again some other version of him. Good luck, Collider. Good luck?
히스클리퍼로 인해서 그러니 나는 모든 히스클리퍼를 죽여야 해.
You saw how he broke his own ego from envy to wrath? I didn't notice, no. I guess Heathcliff is a mix of envy and wrath, obviously. A deception, I guess.
너라도 그랬을 테지.
Wow. Victory. Wow, that was so stylistic. That is not even that was not even the end of a dungeon.
죽었어. 어떻게 죽었는지 내게 사실대로 들려줘. 그러니까 어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지 평소처럼 다정한 얼굴로 눈을 감았어?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
그 애가 내 이야기는 안 했어?
그럴 수가 없었어. 캐서린 아가씨는 잠든 채로 영면하셨으니까. 얼굴에 다정한 미소를 띠고 누워 계셨지. 평온한 꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야. 부디 평화롭게 잠드시기를.
Part 2 ends with a certain cliffhanger. Oh.
아니야. 부디 캐시가
Bozo got demolished. Yep. This note is considered the last note for part 2. Man, they're really actually baking the fish on your lips when they do cliffhangers now, don't they? I cannot handle that. I'll prefer not to play at all until the entire thing is released. Or one day before, preferably, in order to be able to, in order to be able to make sure that I will instantly begin the next one if I really want to.
고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를!
Wow. He actually broke his head on that.
뭐라고?
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야. 그렇지. 그런데 캐시, 유령이 돼서 나를 찾아와. 네가 없는 시면에 나를 내버려 두지 말고. 난 혼자서는 도저히 살 수 없어.
Wow.
히스클리프!
캐시, 너는 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못할 거야. 나 역시도 그럴 테고.
Damn. Book Heathcliff, huh? Why'd you leave Hildering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계 대가리. 그런 질문을 했었지. 근데 왜 떠났냐는 질문보다는 버티고 있던 이유를 물어보는 게 더 맞았을 거야.
Baking the fish on your lips, what? Yeah, it's a Greek saying, you know, when someone basically like, when someone is about to feed you, but instead of actually feeding you, they just, you know, press the food on your lips. That is basically the saying in Greek, that, you know, they do not give you the satisfaction on having something, they only tease you with it. That's how we say in Greek. Baking the fish on your lips. What if Heathcliff just hit his head against the tree too hard and the whole story is just him being a schizo? Actually, I saw, by the way, someone, you know, making a short out of it. And it's a very, you know, it's a very sad story. There was a man who was a basketball player. That was a massive, you know, news about like 40 years ago or so. It just so happened that my father actually told me about that one time, because whenever I was throwing a tantrum, I would do the same. I would actually bang my head on the wall. Childish thing, but hey, I'm a child of wrath myself. He told me that this basketball player, who used to play in this Greek team, well, he lost in a very important match one of the shots, and he actually hit his head on what do you call it? On the basketball base, you know? Out of frustration, and he actually broke his spine from that. And for the rest of his life, he actually, you know, lived as a disabled person. That would have been the true tragedy right there. Can you imagine? The very moment Heathcliff just bangs his head on the fucking tree, he just and he falls to the ground. By the way, do you keep an eye on the location text in the corner upper left every time? Yes, I do. It says aboard Mephistopheles, but it's actually distorted. I just didn't say anything. We call this edging. Yeah, I don't like the Zoomer language. I prefer the Greek verb. Never heard of it before. I guess I learn something new every day. I mean, you will not know it because it is, you know, exclusive to the culture. So unless you have been in Greece and you have been learning Greek, you would have never known of it. That sounds very kinky. Our fish baking. What the fuck? No, it's not meant to be like that. Heathcliff can't believe he didn't confesses his crush, and he got cocked. Poor lad. It's on him. And to a certain extent, it's on him. If you like a person, then tell them that. If they do not like you back, then they were not worth it to begin with, but at the very least you got it out of your system. Every damn time I'm the same. If I like a person, I'll tell them. I don't care the result. I only care that I have to do it. So apparently the English version of the Greek phrase is to cook someone's goose. Kinda. It's all about the teasing. It's not, let's not confuse the your goose is cooked kind of thing. I'm not sure if that's the very same thing. It's basically when they leave you in a cliffhanger. How do you describe that without using the word cliffhanger? That's the saying in Greek. If in English to cook someone's goose is basically a phrase to describe cliffhanger, then yes.
나를 향한 매질과 조롱과 멸시와 모든 고통, 굶주림은 견딜 수 있었어. 참으면 되는 것이었으니까 언제나 하던 것이고. 그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던 워더링 하이츠를 떠나기로 결심했던 이유는 깨달았습니다.
그래서 린튼은 곧 부자가 될 거고 린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 티사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
Wow. Wow.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께한다면 내 품위는 떨어지고 말 텐데.
Wow, what a bitch. Jesus. Remember guys, communication is important or else you become like Heathcliff. Instead of killing himself, he decided to kill Heathcliff, which I guess the same concept but with an extra step. Yes, exactly. A few cut-offs right at the juiciest moment.
우리 둘 다 분명 거짓골을 면치 못할 테니까.
말해줄래? 왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
What was that?
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는 걸.
He's going insane. We don't even know where we are anymore.
깨달았으니까. 그리고 만약 내 눈앞에서 린튼과 결혼하는 꼴을 보게 된다면 나는 틀림없이 린튼과 어쩌면 캐시에게까지도 난폭한 행동을 하고 말 거야.
Yeah, shit, I can relate to that. I know that wrath. I know it very well, goddammit. Oh look, Red Dext. Yeah, it's that person. I have no idea who that is. Do not tell me though.
상상하기도 싫을 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가 없었어. 그래서 도망쳤어. 나를 천하게 만든 이 저택에서. 내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만 동시에 빼앗아버린 이 저택에서. 아니, 나는 원래부터 천하고 비로했어.
Don't be like that, Heathcliff.
그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서 나를 스스로 뜯어낸 거야. 하지만 결코 캐시를 포기한 건 아니야. 언젠간 캐시가 자기의 생각을 고쳐먹게 만들고 자신이 한 짓을 후회하고 내게 다시 돌아오게 하려고 했을 뿐이야.
I guess Heathcliff wanted to feel wanted himself.
하지만 지금은
쓸모없어졌지. 모든 게.
그렇다면 네가 할 수 있는 건 뭐가 있을까?
By the way, the location in the top left I've personally interpreted due to the number of letters. Distorted mind. Ooh. Yeah, makes sense. Doesn't the voice sound so kind, so caring, so soothing? It's not how the voice sounds at the end of the day. It's what the voice expresses.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로
캐서린은 죽었다.
Yeah, it does say mind, distorted mind.
우리는 부부였어.
캐서린이 죽은 건 네놈 탓이다. 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야. 모든 캐서린은 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다. 히스클리프로 인해서. 자, 봐라. 모든 가능성 세계의 파편들을. 그 어느 세계에서도 히스클리프는 캐서린의 마음을 찢어놓고 비참하게 죽도록 만들지.
Heathcliff breaks her heart. The heart breaking, huh?
아파. 피가 흘러내리고 있어. 그리고 이건 어딘가에 내가 머리를 나무에 박아대는 소리야. 내가 돌아왔어. 내가 돌아왔다고, 캐시.
넌 저 모습을 보면 어떤 생각이 들어?
이게 사람이 할 행동인가? 그저 사람 모양 가죽만 뒤집어 쓴 속은 쓰레기로 가득한 놈만처럼. 내가 바뀌었다고? 바뀐 모습을 보여줄 거라고?
Man.
버림도 없었어. 애초에 성립이 안 되잖아. 나는 사람조차 되지 못했는데.
히스클리프, 너는 너를 어떻게 생각해?
인간의 말을 할 필요는 있나? 캐서린을 죽게 만든 나는, 캐서린을 나로부터 앗아가버린 너는 짐승만도 못한 존재일 텐데. 그렇다면 애써 인간답게 볼 필요가 있을까? 그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼 말이 안 통하는 짐승이 되어버린다.
주인에게 버려진 울부짖으며 날뛰는 슬픈 사냥개. 그게 지금 너만의 마음이고 되고 싶은 모습이구나.
맞아. 난 지옥의 사냥개가 되어서 도시를 향해 짖고 전부 찢어발겨 차로 안에 담아 끌고 다닐 거야. 나와 캐시를 이 꼴로 만든 그 모든 것들을 저주하면서
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어. 캐시, 너 발목이... 내가 꼭 돌아올게. 집으로 온다, 히스클리프.
What the fuck? The bathtub. And the...
나를 계속 고용해라.
I think I know that bathtub.
내가 별나게
I
볼수
think I know
있겠지.
that bathtub.
하지만 그 후
Oh no.
흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
In the book, Heathcliff didn't break her heart, she broke her own heart. And in doing so, she broke his. Listen to me. In a sense, she broke her heart as well. Just because Heathcliff blames himself, it doesn't mean that that is what actually happened. She... well, imagine you appreciate a person. Imagine you appreciate a person. And then you say that it would have been embarrassing to be around them. Who the fuck does that? Like, genuinely, who the fuck does that? So, her saying that she wouldn't marry Heathcliff because, you know, that wouldn't be ideal or whatever the fuck. Yeah, she did it to herself. No wonder he left. That would have been the normal thing to do for any man. Yo, what the fuck? From the beast to the distorted mind, I suppose. Ticking sounds. Well, I wasn't expecting that in this canto we'll get from the streets of England straight to the depths of the insanity. Library says this how it's like there too. Like you eventually reach the depths of insanity. Oh, I don't have, you know what? Yeah, use the last box. What can we do? And not deploy. No, Heathcliff, no. My boy, no. Well, okay.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
Let's go. For the lady talking, it has yet to be properly explained in Limbus to this day. But if you played the previous ones, so for the lady talking, it has yet to be properly explained in Limbus to this day. But if you played the previous ones, you immediately know who that is. Even with the context here, she's the one behind the distortion phenomena. Partly, I understand that. That is why I will play, as I said, Lovecraft and Library of Ruina once the time comes. This is the start of part 3. Is the basement, remember? No. After the basement, where do we go? That's what I asked you. After the basement. In the depths of insanity is what I answer. People had to wait an entire week for this next part. What a cliffhanger. It was a cliffhanger indeed. Oh, we go places. Okay.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
겁니다. Oh shit. Heathcliff the Heartbroken. Oh my god. The distortion. It's the hounds from the artwork of Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Oh man. I see distorted Heathcliff before me. He mouths, rips and tears into everything before him. But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts me to even listen.
실험관에 있는 사람들, 연구원들, 데드 레비츠들 하나도 가릴 거 없이 남김없이 해치고 있어요.
Wow. So this is happening to us. This isn't a memory. Heathcliff actually fucking distorted. Thank goodness. Maybe if we suppress him, we can bring him back with a clock. Now, this is what I call a dog, and not that beaver we had earlier. He obviously is far more vicious than the beaver, indeed. He's the second wolf that got out. He was feeding his second wolf, indeed. Why would Heathcliff distort like that? Because he's heartbroken. If we were to get in his way...
네, 저희조차 공격하려 들 것입니다. 관리자님.
Thank you, Otis. We have to do something, though, no? This will be a difficult battle for everyone. and it will leave nothing but deep gases in our hearts. But even so, we have to bring him back. The clock turns. Aura from Dante, god damn! Man, I cannot believe that you waited 1 week. God damn. Things lesser than a savage beast. Just keep pretending. Man, are we killed Cal. Am I even playing? I'm not even playing the dungeon. You waited for 1 week to instantly be introduced by a fucking boss fight. Heathcliff the Heartbroken. Brass wounds. Broken heart. Ruination, wailing, and lamentation. Reflexive revenge. When this unit has the chain, all parts gain 1 attack power up. 2 damage up. When the chain is broken, starting next turn, gain 2 bind. Physical resistance until the end of the counter. Chaotic Hunt. Win +1 power for the next class. Lose +1 power for the next class. Turn start, gain 2 damage up. No, wait. This is unclassable. Sorry, what is? Well, I guess he has to tank it, no? I could defense it, yeah, we could defense it. Nope, wait a minute. There we go.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 대풍.
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
Really good damage right off the bat. Smooth bows. Unclassable again. Okay then. Wait a minute, one-sided guard, why?
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
Well, technically it's not that bad. Yeah, it's the one thing that it gets attacked by. Except... no, it's unopposed.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리.
What do you think of the track collider? It's amazing. I love the guitar riff so much.
내 뒤.
And the thoughts going through, you know, Heathcliff's head, yeah, it's awesome. Did she survive that, or... Faust, how did you lose that? Come on. Again? It's unclassable. I know, I'm not trying to class him, I'm trying to defend against it. Two hooves inside every British, one is a beaver. What the fuck? Only who it's aimed it can dodge. I know, and it's aimed. You can see it. That it's aimed at Ryoshu, so I defend Ryoshu. There is also reflexive defense on poor. Well, good. She can actually tank it. Enough. Thank goodness, killed it. Nice. No. He's building up power again. Sure, might as well. Yeah. No shame in going a little bit on the defense. Highly likely this will have some skill check. Hopefully we can, get a boost. Or perhaps it has some story to go through. Because this is generally a tough battle. Just lifts a 500-ton dog like he is. Yeah. The only thing that kills you is the one coin skill. True. Ooh. Crap. Fuck. That fucker actually got there in the end. This is struggling. We are all struggling. Well, unfortunately, we have to take it. No, actually, yeah, it could be too neutral. Crap. Heathcliff, the heartbroken, is shaking and stumbling. What is that fluid dripping from his mouth? Is it blood? or tears of sorrow. This might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff. Loom. Only you can do it, baby. Yeah. I approached Heathcliff with Utis by my side. Makes sense. Heathcliff, I can probably try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. I ask Utis to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't emphasize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience. But I do know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words have an effect on him. Heathcliff, the heartbroken, writhes and growls lightly, as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him, or if all he did was pouring salt on his wounds, but he's getting back up to his feet. I'm certain that this is far from over. The heartbroken gets too fragile. One bind.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
He staggered. Goodness gracious, yes.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 회풍.
You have wild thumbs? Yes, I do have wild thumbs.
일발장전.
Wait a minute. What's happening here? By the way, she's not manipulate him. She loves him. You just not finished the full count to notice it. She loves him even when she had to marry Linton. While Nellie and her were talking, she mentioned her love for Heathcliff. Okay, so my friend, you are getting banned because you come in here not fully realizing the vibe at all, not realizing that this is my opinion. Sorry to say this, but you know what? Not banned. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm a little bit of a little bit overwhelmed considering that I'm going through hard times. I'm gonna, time you out. Just know this one thing. Once a streamer actually has an opinion, that opinion belongs to the streamer. It doesn't have to belong to you. Here's what it is. Christ. You see, it is what it is, I didn't like the fact that, the very first thing that came into his mind was, hey, I have to defend Catherine. It's not too much of a reason to get banned. I guess I was I didn't think it too much. I didn't thought very well about it. As I said, I am a little bit, all over the place this past few days, so do not take it personally. It's just, it's just bad timing, okay? Sorry for that, man. They did just try and spoil things, ignore them. I know. That's the reason of just because they want to defend Catherine, that's not the main reason. The main reason was that they actually went ahead to say things that I don't know yet. So that's the reason of the timeout, okay? Not even gonna wait for any further context being given, amateurs. Yeah, I do have my own opinion about her too, but good lord. Yeah. Anyway, continuing. Okay, now we have the edge. Seemingly.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 회풍.
He even said bye, as if he was proud of being a dick at the end or so. He did? Well, I had already timed him out before I could read it. So, yeah. Oh, he did say bye. Okay. Well, fair enough. I guess it was well deserved then.
불길 속으로.
무상은 없음.
PM people for some reason really can't avoid spoiling. You see, when you have people when they genuinely just want to have their own fun and they do not take into consideration that, hey, it is bad, you know, to let people know of stuff that they shouldn't know. Like, imagine me coming to whisper to you what will happen next, you know, in the canto you're playing. They do not understand how that feels because they highly likely don't, you know, haven't gone through it. So, damn it again. Okay, now we're on.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 내 뒤.
Colliders and Chudner. Not really. More like a Kudere.
탑봉창.
I guess this is not the dude's first rodeo. Sometimes they do that, I think. They find joy into jumping into jumping other people's streams and actually just, you know, ruin the vibe. I'm used to it, I don't really care. I just don't like the fact that, you know, they have this kind of, you know, attitude, you know? It's more about them and less about me. It's just a game at the end of the day. That guy's a troll, saw him spoiling someone else's stream. Then why didn't you say anything, you 53?
시간 끌 것
Or perhaps
없이
you did and I didn't notice your message.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Well, fair enough. Another lightning strike.
내리한테 들킨다면 이번에야말로 정말 초절꾼밤에 맞을지도
Is this the
몰라.
fifth one or the sixth one? I think it's the fifth one. It's not all PM peeps, it's like a small selection of peeps that do it, nevertheless in is pain. Yeah, I understand that. All of these fake fans can't really just watch the streams without spoiling. Was that dude that gave earth-shattering Canto 9 spoilers in another stream? Probably. Oh my god. So he did drop by here as well. Crap. Did you want to know the mechanic for this fight? Was since you're near enough at the end? Yes, go ahead. I guess I'm at the end, so it doesn't matter. The worst people are the people that spoil thinking that they are being smart about it and not actually spoiling. Yes, exactly. He just took the rage bait. He just took the clickbait of the title because, as I said, it's my personal opinion, okay? Even if at the end of the canto, Catherine was proven that she was actually an angel, I still don't believe that shit. It's my opinion, you know? Fair's fair. He just took that one aspect and he decided to make a show out of it. They always find a way to do that. It sucks that this type of people do that. Yep. You all sounded like a Canto 9 host. I can't unhear the piano. Oh. I wish I had mod here, so if I see that Asian guy, so I can ban him immediately. You see, V. Now that you say it, I've been considering actually having more mods on the stream because you see, Luz no longer is available. She has a lot of things on her on her own time. Same goes with Midnight. So you and Labris actually do, drop by almost every stream. So would you like you and Labris to actually have moderation status here? I trust you guys. You have been here for like over a month now, so I mostly show up on Limbus streams. Yes, and Midnight only mostly shows up on Honkai Star Rail streams. If I do have one person to be a mod in a specific type of stream, That works. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make your mod. As I said, I do trust you. You've been here for quite a while, so you'll have the basic privileges now, my friend. Good job. You could talk about it more after the stream if you like. Sure, Labbers. Appreciate your trust. No problem. I appreciate the fact that you actually drop by every day. And you do keep the thing, you know, in order. I'm a bit busy, I do a lot on my drawing. Yeah, I know that, Solana. I understand it's not for everyone, that's why I ask people first, you know. You could have some PM folks to mod just in case. Yeah, but they have to know themselves. As long as I know that someone is knowledgeable enough, and they do obviously have, you know, they do have the will for it, yeah, why not? I have interest on other gadgets, so I don't show up. That's fair, man. That's fair, man. That's okay. Bans everyone. Can you imagine? Just perhaps make Glee and Blabbers a mod. That's what I said, yes. Be in service, chat. Good. What? May ban me if I ever mention about making third buff Mersault. I mean, he has to ask me first about that. Speaking of Cyril, I'm actually gonna lose if they don't make Vita relevant, the 4.x story. Yeah, there's a lot going on in 4.x now that they dropped so much, you know, in the recent stream. Yeah. What about putting the tremor burst Mersault on the bottom of the screen? Maybe another time, I don't know. We'll see. It's crazy to think it's already been almost 3 months since I was around here. It's crazy to think that it has been almost 3 months since I started being on Limbus. Time moves fast. Yeah. Anyway. I really need a glass of water again. I have been thinking that I should keep going, but you know what? I really cannot take it. I'm really thirsty. And probably a bathroom break. Give me a minute. You can take a break yourselves, okay? Thank you. Okay? I'll be right back. What a happy face my model had. Like... Anyway, what have you guys been telling? What have you been saying? I can actually check when I joined. Oh, it's been since I've been since a month as well. Still chopping 960 elder logs ATM. Which food is better, bananas or watermelon? Ooh. Okay, bananas are really healthy. They're full of magnesium. Watermelon, I personally prefer watermelon. You only get to have it on summer too. So I guess I go with watermelon, even though I appreciate bananas. Why does this model make him look like he has the most satisfying bathroom break of history? There is a very suggestive joke there involving Utis and bathroom, but you know what? I'll just leave it in the imagination of the listen. That expression was something. The brain shook 3D model. Man, the one thing that this model has is really good expressions, okay? Whoa, what was that? What I read with Kathy staring toward Collider's soul? What was that? She does look like she was looking at me. That's creepy as shit. Here's the thing about the guy. It was a minor spoiler which sucked, but it wasn't me. It wasn't the spoiler, but I'm still chilling here. I wasn't here because I was buying eggs, bananas, and roasted potatoes for honey garlic wings. Yeah. They literally set Vita up to appear in Star Rail almost a year and a half ago and have done absolutely nothing with her since. If there was a time to finally do something with her, it's now. Well, true. All in due time. I'm not really rushing. I do like Star Rail where it's heading, so I know that some things can be a little bit bothersome, but I don't really find them, you know, enjoyment breakers, you know what I mean? Your model was quite happy. We should make that sticker in the Discord. actually, you know what? Yeah, I need to find a way to actually do that. How was the mythical bathroom break world? It was relieving. Relieving, yes. Your model was chroming. What was that? Your model? Wait a minute. Would have been insta timed out on my end. Not gonna lie, Labrys. Yeah, I'm making that right now, and you all are gonna witness greatness. Collider, they're abusing their authority. Yes. We are back to 1984, aren't we? Check your Discord right now. Oh my god. Timeout, Collider. No. Nobody has powers such as these. Bro's having the best mother break of all time. Actually, you actually made it a caption. He's getting straight. Man, no. Oh my god. Actually, much by the way. Man, that is... How did you do that? How did you remove it and install it? You know what? I have to download that. God damn. Bravo, V. Bravo, V. That was awesome. Potential meme guy. I have had friends who has told me multiple times that my antics are very memeable sometimes. Anyway, we really have to get you know, wrapping up because we only have half an hour left. Oh my, what is this? So if she catches us red-handed, Nelly might give us the super sleepy snack. No, the super sleepy snack. The super Scooby snack.
그리고 지금쯤이면 아마 대문도 걸어 잠궜을걸?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you actually.
여기는
자, 준비됐지?
무슨 준비를 말하는 거야?
아, 참, 히스클리프. 내가 말할 때 집중하라고 했잖아.
Yeah, he was too, you know, captivated by your visage that he completely lost his senses.
저기 언덕 꼭대기에서부터 정원까지 누가 먼저 도착하는지 달리기 해보자고. 아마 이번에야말로 내가 이길걸?
캐시, 너 신발 잃어버렸는데.
넬리한테 또 혼나겠다. 뭐 어때? 상관없어.
Wow, what a witty little brat.
저게 어마어마하게 큰 집 보이지? 창문 너머로 누가 있을지 몰래 훔쳐보자.
Wow. What a naughty little kid. What the fuck?
안 돼, 캐시.
왜?
왜냐면
지금 저 집으로 가면 우리는 틀림없이 들켜서 커다란 개들이 우리를 쫓을 거야. 그리고 그중 하나가 너의 발목을 물 거고, 너는 비록 소리를 지르진 않겠지만 피가 많이 날 거야. 몇 주 동안 붕대를 감아야 했을 정도로. 내가 대신 다쳤어야 했다고 밤낮으로 후회했어.
It should have been me, not her. It's not fair.
그리고?
집에서 나온 사람들은 너를 치료해주기 위해 집 안으로 데려간 뒤
Oh my god. Don't tell me it's the house of that asshole.
린튼과 만나게 돼.
Fuck! Oh, man! Oh. Nelly's using the Asian sleeper technique. What the fuck? The famous Catholic grin of doom. Mm-hmm. You know there was a movie called Wuthering Heights? No, I don't. It's the movie with the plastic dress. I don't know. Imagine the audience were PM sleeper agents. No other Wuthering Heights than Limbus exists for me. Yeah, same.
네 기분은 어땠어?
모든 사람들이 너를 보고 넋이 나가 있었지. 그건 당연하지. 너는 세상 그 누구보다 예쁘니까.
You should have gate kept better, man. When I say gate kept, I mean girl kept. Like, actually, you shouldn't have let the world see her. If she was such a gem to you, you should have made sure that nobody would know. Shucks. By the way, I've started watching Lord of the Rings for the first time in my life. The first movie, it's like almost 3 hours long. I only got halfway through yesterday. It's amazing, and I have started watching them because I have been told by many people that it's a great inspiration as well as educational experience for writing fantasy. So as I work on, Divine Confrontation, I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe I need to get down to actually watch Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is about the Lord own rings? No, Lord of the Rings, close enough. Lord of the Rings is about the ring that is actually stronger than every other ring. So that makes him the one who wears it, the Lord of the Rings. It's kind of same thing, but different context. Get me?
하지만 히스클리프, 너는 나를 두고 먼저 그 저택을 벗어났잖아.
심장이 밑도 끝도 없이 내려앉는 느낌이었어. 나중에서야 생각해보니 비참하다는 기분에 제일 가까웠던 것 같아.
Father lording the rings. Only the biggest lord of them all.
네가 발목을 다친 것도
The lordest.
비싼 그림 같은 그 장면에 나는 속해 있지 않는다는 것도 싫었고, 무엇보다 너와 내가 더 이상 함께할 수 없는 사이라는 걸
Yes.
처음으로 느꼈어.
You were the first to abandon her. If you had not left her behind, you wouldn't have, separated. That's just the Lord flexing his rings to the peasants, pretty much. Collider, if you beat Canto 6, I can send you a sweet, sweet meme, and I'm sure you'll love it. I mean, we still have a dungeon left, no? So even if I reach the entrance of the dungeon, we still have, like, one more stream ahead of us.
이 일로 힌들리 오빠는 내게 머리끝까지 화가 났지. 그래서 넬리한테 널 완전히 방치시켜버리라고 말했어. 그리고 나는 5주 동안 이 저택에 머물렀고, 린튼과 그 여동생인 이사벨라와도 친해지고.
5 weeks? Man! Wow.
결국 네가 처음으로 나를 거부하게 된 이유가 되고 말았지.
딱 이 순간까진 더할 나위 없이 행복했었는데.
하지만 난 지금 가야 해. 왜냐하면 이건 내 일기니까. 이미 일어난 일을 바꿀 수는 없잖아.
그래도 난 이날을 좋아했어. 너와 함께 마음껏 정원에 달릴 수 있었던 이날을.
나도 그래, 히스클리프.
Oh, would you look at that? My new thumbnail, baby. Well, that makes sense now. Now I understand it better. He distorted it to a hound. And the reason he lost her is because a hound beat her leg. So she couldn't run anymore. And he ended up leaving her. He blames himself for this incident. That's that's his metaphorical way of saying that he was the one who killed Catherine. Wow. You're definitely beating it next stream, and next stream will be crazy. Okay, great to hear that.
그래서 영원히 기억해 놓으려고 일기장에 빼곡하게 써놓았던 거야. 내 소중한 기억.
For 1 second I was like, what the fuck? Are you okay, Heathcliff? Jesus, he looks like shit. He looks exactly like how poor Ismael looked after everything in her canto.
기분은 어때요?
더럽군.
Valid.
그리고 비참해.
Yeah, and real.
이 시체들과 너네들, 내가 이런 거지.
Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated mold corpses of the researchers.
이상하네. 이번에야말로 모든 걸 때려 부수고 나면 속이 후련해질 줄 알았는데 이번엔 그렇지 않아. 오히려 아주 더러워. 힘들리 그놈과 별반 다를 것도 없는 꼴이잖아. 그저 눈앞에 있는 것들을 부수겠다는 생각만 가득 찼는데 제일 끔찍했던 건 내가 그 상태에서 계속 머무르고 싶어 했다는 거야. 왜냐하면 그냥 가만히 멈춰있기엔 견딜 수가 없었으니까.
No, you're not like him. Because you came back.
이번엔 돌아왔지만 그 다음엔 또 안 그럴 거라는 보장이 있냐? 힘들린 놈이 맞았을 수도 있어.
Morning shift to sleeping soon. Ah, sad to hear that, Jinx. Unfortunately, I think I do. Wait a minute. Do I have the day after tomorrow the morning shift as well? If so, that means that tomorrow's stream is not gonna be a long one, which means that I could probably not be able to finish Canto 6. If I do not rush, that is. Let me see. Yes, I work the morning shift. Fuck! Okay. We'll have to see how things will go out tomorrow. Down to rolling 20 on persuasion. Through. And this kind of dialogue is why Heathcliff is my personal favorite singer. Love Utis too, but for different reasons. Utis still doesn't have a canto yet. If we love Utis now, we will be obsessed with Utis after her canto. I truly do believe that, by the way. Our blind obsession will become Utis. Have you watched the guy cooking chop suey with singing chop suey by the System of Down? I don't know chop suey. It was I didn't know it was a dish. But singing chop suey while doing so is rad. Yes, we will. Yeah, wait, Colette, I have a question. Will you ever play Yakuza? Will you ever play Yakuza? So here's the thing. I wanted to play Yakuza. I played the first game, Yakuza Kiwami. I am close to the end. I haven't finished it yet. I fucking loved it. Not for the main story, not at all. Because of fucking... because of fucking Majima. The main game for me was actually chasing Majima all the time. I fucking loved fighting Majima in that game. It was so amazing. So much so that I used to actually have this idea before I played Yakuza that, hey, it would have been nice, like I had it as an idea on one of my scripts, that you have a recurring enemy return constantly. Even though they are not truly an enemy, they're more like a, you know, a skill check, in a sense. And Majima is basically that. It was already done and I didn't know it existed. And once I found out about it, I couldn't stop playing for like 2 days straight. I played from morning until night. And I did a lot of the side content too. I have spent on, you know, on Yakuza about like, I don't know how many hours, 50 or so? 60? I don't know. I'm close to the end. I am close to the end. I have done almost everything in Yakuza. But I got distracted by other games again and I didn't finish it. And I do really want to play the other games because I know they are rad as well. And I haven't gotten the chance to. Kiwami, you started with Kiwami. Where's Zero? So I know that Zero is even better, but I did look at a couple of guides before buying either Kiwami or Zero. And basically it was told that, hey, if you play that one first, you'll get to see a character. But if you play the other first, you'll get to hear about the character. And I was like, no, you know what? I'll prefer to go with the proper timeline of releases. So, yeah, I decided to take things a little bit, you know, more steady. Let's just say it has dialogues in Kato 7. Excellent. I played only Yakuza Like a Dragon. It was very good, even if the combat system was mid. I really wanted to play Like a Dragon myself. I think I had it in the PlayStation Plus library, and I never got to it because I wanted to play the other Yakuza games first, and I haven't yet. Gotta love Majima, man. Indeed. Majima is the best. Majima is the best. Haven't played a single or know the story of Yakuza. The only thing I know about it was a meme of Kiryu singing passionately. Yeah, it became a meme. The one who actually convinced me to actually play Yakuza was none other than, Kason. She was always a very big fan of Yakuza, and she ended up being in one of the games too. So yeah. I ended up playing the first game. I am watching in the meantime Paco's Bells, whatever, to go, that she's actually going through the games. And when she started, I was ahead. When she started, I was the one in the lead. In the first one. And then she finished the first one, and I still haven't finished the first one. She finished the second one, and the third one. I think she finished the fourth one too. I'm not sure in which one she is. I know she has played a lot of them, and she has finished most of them now, and I'm still in the first one. Even though I used to be in the lead. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. You don't have time for everything, unfortunately. Please Zero regardless its peak. I know. I will eventually. 190 hours on Yakuza 0 and plats on it and Kiwami. Ooh, bravo. The entries on Yakuza become super greedy with DLCs sucks though. Well, I just want to see what it's all about. It doesn't really have to be, it doesn't have to be like a retrospective on the thing. I just want to have it for fun. I just like the characters too. The new controversy makes it supported less. They ruined my favorite franchise of all time. Thanks Sega and RGG. What was the recent controversy? Pay for a new game plus no thanks. Oh, that was the controversy. You'll have to pay for a new game plus? Pay for exclusive overpowered characters for minigames? Hell no. Oh my god, okay, the situation is seriously bad. I didn't realize that.
난 글러먹은 놈이라 바뀌었다는 건 가소로운 착각일 뿐이었고.
Wait a minute, where were we? Because you came back. This time sure, but if what happens again, who's to say that it won't be next time? Maybe Hadley that brick was right. I'm unsalvageable. Did I not change? No, I deluded myself to believe that I did, like the dullard I am.
이런 식으로 획가닥한다. 때려 부숴야만 끝나는 게 내 진짜 모습이라고.
If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I will try again.
야, 시계대가리. 넌 스스로는 모르겠지만 아마 너 빼고 다 알 거야. 정신이 나가버리거나 눈앞이 깜깜해지거나 뭐 하여간 아무것도 안 보이고 아무 소리도 안 들리고 이대로 나라는 인간이 계속 어둠 속에 사라져가는 느낌일 때 아주 희미하게 들려오는 소리가 있거든. 그 지긋지긋한 시계 소리.
지긋지긋. The fucking ticking.
그걸로 다시 눈이 떠져. 그리고 다시 이곳으로 끄집어낸단 말이야.
Well, that's because I'm your manager. That's because I'm your mama. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. That's the purpose of Dante. I think he realized it right here. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. Don't really know what their paths really are, or how we'd go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Like feeling our way through a dark maze, through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take. Wow. They hired a sexual offender for a new game and refused to acknowledge it, and when they did, they said we hired a guy who gave creepy vibes like the character does.
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
What? What kind of defense statement is that? You know who can also bring who can also bring creepy vibes like a character does? An actor who is clean. The worst part of this is that they are taking down taking down the original game it's based on, which is Yakuza 3, and once this shitty remake comes out, they're removing it off all the stores digitally. What? You can't be serious. You're for real? Wow. The situation is extremely bad, as we said. I don't know what to say to that. I thought people were just not enjoying remakes anymore. I didn't realize it was that bad. Another thing is that they retconned the ending, man. Wow. For some reason, I always read Clockhead with the I. With the L. Oh, without the L. Yes, I know. Sometimes I do that too. It's unfortunately it's how your eyes are used to seeing the word. They already removed Yakuza 0 and replaced it with the slope version. Really? Same to Kiwami 1 and 2. You cannot actually get the originals really now? I thought that they were available. Isabella. That is sad to hear that.
이것 좀 확인해야 할 것 같은데요. 아까 쓰러뜨린 데드래비츠 보스 시체를 좀 보세요.
By the way, did we actually got off the coffin? Catherine? Sorry, I'm getting sleepy.
죽은 건 다른 세계에서 온 히스클리프 씨가 아니라 이건 처음 보는 사람의 시체잖아요.
맙소사, 이거는
이 얼굴 누군지 알아?
Huh? Wait a minute, what? The corpse of the dead rapist boss we defeated earlier. This isn't Heathcliff from the other world. I don't think we've ever seen this person before.
이사벨라 아가씨, 이게 대체...
You only get one free remake and will have to pay $2 for the Kiwami 1 upgrade. Oh. Wait a minute. My games say Legacy. You only get one free remake and will have to pay $2 for the Kiwami 1 upgrade. I have to pay $15 for the Yakuza 0 upgrade. Oh. I see. No, that's not Catherine. Look at the background carefully. The items too. Yeah, I'm noticing some patterns here. I like Yakuza Like a Dragon, but seeing the future entries killed all my desire to keep going. Well, I hope we can actually find the previous entries somehow. Same, man, I'm so pissed. Sad to hear that. Isabella?
이사벨라 에드가 린튼의 여동생이었어. 린튼과 함께 이 집에 몇 번 놀러 왔었지.
They overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity? You can actually do that from a male to female? What the fuck?
그놈은 진짜가 아니었어. 놓친 거야.
This technology they're using to summon identities is definitely a lot like our own.
현재까지 총 4번의 벼락이 쳤다.
There have been a total of 4 separate instances of strikes. 4? So we are still at 4? Masold was the first to break the silence.
회사의 입장에서 제일 합리적인 행동을 판단하고자 했다면 황금가지를 가져가기만 하라고 했던 린튼의 말이 맞았을 것이다.
아, 겁쟁이처럼 헛간에 숨어서 벼락이 치기만 기다리라는 거? 그래, 그렇게 말해줘서 참 도움되네. 처음부터 그럴 걸 그랬어. 나 같은 게 무슨 배짱으로.
Yeah, don't be so salty, Heathcliff.
아니, 말은 끝나지 않았다, 히스클리프. 앞으로는 말을 빨리 하는 걸 연습해야 할 필요성을 느끼고 있군.
Character development, baby.
이 저택을 돌아다니는 것만으로도 지속적으로 위험이 증가하고 있으며 무엇보다 히스클리프 안전에 대한 존속 여부도 의심스러워지고 있는 상황이다. 그래서 나는 최종적으로
Masold paused for a moment.
벼락을 치는 것을 막아야 할 것 같다는 판단이 들었다. 설사 그것이 황금가지를 구하지 못하는 결과로 이어진다 해도.
Wow, interesting proposition. Everyone fell silent, deep in thought after hearing Marsault's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold, hard facts that we had come to expect from him.
확실히.
You too? Okay, I'm aboard too. Okay, no, I'm sold. I'm sold. That is okay. No. You know what? Fuck yeah, we ball. Wait a minute. But here's a good question. We have experienced consistent escalation of risk merely by moving about the manor. Moreover, it is growing increasingly difficult to ensure health and safety. Therefore, in conclusion, I judge that we may have to stop the lightning from striking. Okay.
단순히 자연적인 현상으로 인해 벼락이 친 것은 아닌 것 같았다. 좀 더 극적이며 특정한 사건이 벌어졌을 때 벼락과 함께 정전이 일어났지.
Never appearing that lightning strike was also. It's always struck at the most dramatic phenomena, always on a certain trigger, killing the manor's power without fail. Okay.
지금까지 우리가 이 저택에 와서 벼락이 쳤던 순간이 언제였지?
Do you have any idea how many genderbend IDs are in the game? No. I'm not saying that, you know, there are IDs that are technically genderbent. I question how the fuck can you change the gender itself? I know that they have IDs which, you know, it's like cross-dressing or something. I don't know. But the thing is, how did they make her be Heathcliff? It wasn't the sister dressed as Wild Hunt Heathcliff. It was Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Wild Hunt Heathcliff. So yeah. Got to remember that this ring experiments, this is the ring experiment, so it's similar scholars but different prints, as one might say. They overwrote her. Crap, that sounds bad.
첫 번째 벼락은 그때였죠. 그자들이 캐서린 씨의 유언장을 낭독할 때.
Yep.
아니야. 그거보다 정확히는 히스가 캐서린 이름을 부르짖을 때였어.
True.
두 번째 벼락은 린튼 씨가 히스클리프 씨에게 상처가 되는 말을 쏘아붙였을 때였어요.
세 번째는 힌들리 군이 숨을 거두었을 때였어. 그리고 모든 게 완전히 망가지게 되었군.
Lyndon's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looks around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses and the husks of the Pecatula. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so shallow, had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving towards Catherine in the coffin.
내 여동생 이사벨라. 네가 무작정 집을 나간 지 얼마 되지도 않은 것 같건만 이런 식으로 제외하게 되었구나.
Man, this is such a fuck up in the head. So, Isabella gets overwritten as Heathcliff. Heathcliff gets dressed as the former boss and of Heathcliff, and even and tries to fool him that it's him. That is like a triple agent kind of bullshit. Isabella didn't even go to Sprite model, bro. Isabella basically got nuked. Yep.
소식조차 모르고 있었던 건가요?
시답잖은 편지들을 보내온 적은 있었네. 운명을 만났다느니, 진정한 사랑을 찾았다느니. 하지만 내가 반대할 것이 뻔해서 소개를 시켜줄 수는 없다고.
Yes! Because it was Heathcliff! Man, I can't. I can't.
너 스스로가 무슨 짓을 벌인 건지 알고나 있는 상태냐?
나는 정해진 설계대로 진행할 뿐이지. 이제 네 번의 벼락이 쳤군.
그래, 우리도 알아. 우리도 숫자 셀 줄 알거든.
Gregor getting salty. God damn.
관리자님, 말투를 보아하니.
Yes?
린튼, 저자는 벼락이 치는 조건에 대해 알고 있는 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I suspected that too. Good analysis, Otis, as usual, babe. Otis spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice.
벼락이 친다는 것은 축복이야. 그녀의 마음속에 들어있다는 것이니.
Lyndon looked straight towards Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Lyndon was still extremely suspicious and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but... It began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved.
자네에게 거짓말을 했네, 히스클리프. 우리는 행복한 결혼 생활을 보내지 못했어.
Yeah, I anticipated that. When Nellie told us that she was locked in her room for like 3 months or some shit, and she was just throwing tantrums. Yeah, that was when I realized.
하지만 나는 평생을 그녀의 마음속에 들어가기 위해 부단히도 애를 썼던 것 같네. 계속해서 그 방에 들어가기 위해 문을 두들기고 또 두들기면서 말이야.
하지만 내겐 여전히 묵묵부답이지. 옛날에도 지금도.
As if he became ignored, did John came back for seconds? No, I have already timed him out. I have already timed him out for the entire day. Linton somehow more like a loser. Yeah, the guy didn't have the reads.
린튼군, 그것이 이 끔찍한 실험실을 만든 대답이 될 수는 없어.
이렇게 많은 숫자의 사람들이 어떻게 여태껏 들키지 않고 납치가 될 수 있었을지 생각해 보았다. 단순히 갱단 여럿만이서 납치를 자행했다기에는 주위엔 저항의 흔적이 없었으며 가족이 통째로 실종되기도 하는 등 여럿이 한꺼번에 납치된 정황 역시 많았다고 하였지.
그 기사를 다 읽었던 거야?
와우.
그렇다면 막무가내로 끌고 간 것이 아니라 오히려 이들이 자발적으로 이동했다는 것이 더 악위에 들어맞는다.
They were invited to the manor. Fuck.
그렇다면 납치범은 어느 정도 사회적인 신뢰가 있는 자여야 했겠네요.
Gregor Linton is miles more based than the real Linton. So you really did RP his dugout. I mean, I didn't ban him, so he will be back tomorrow if he wants seconds. It depends on his attitude, really. I lost the biggest reveal, bro. Damn it. Sorry, U53. You can go back to the stream and see it. Marcel somehow is very serious when it comes to his newspaper. Ooh.
저택에 일자리를 내어주겠다거나 근사한 식사 대접이라도 제의했나 보죠.
인간을 만들어내는 실험이라더군. 하지만 아무리 생각을 해보아도 이 모든 희생을 감당할 만큼 가치 있는 인간을 만들어낼 수는 없을 것 같소.
린트님, 아무리 캐서린 아가씨의 부탁이었다지만 이건...
뭐?
What? Of course she did. I'm not really surprised, but well, she let it out.
캐서린이 이 모든 걸 알면서도 부탁했다고? 그럴 리가 없잖아.
Lyndon receives the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with an unstirring expression.
그래. 캐서린의 부탁이었다는 사실만큼은 부정하지 않겠네. 하지만 이를 온전히 시행하기로 마음먹은 건 전부 내 의지였어.
Hello, Araya. Welcome to stream.
그러니까 대체 왜 캐서린이...
이유는 단 한 번도 물어본 적 없었네.
Did you notice that Dead Rabbit's boss fight has the same moveset as base Heathcliff? No, actually. I didn't because I didn't play that base Heathcliff much. So I wouldn't know. I got Wild Hunt Heathcliff very early on.
그저 부탁받은 대로 완벽하게 해내기 위해
끊임없이 노력했을 뿐.
그러니까 대체 왜요? 당신의 가문 정도면 충분히 안락한 삶을 살고도 남았을 텐데 이런...
T사에서 이를 알고도 자네를 가만히 내버려둘 것 같은가? 가문이 뒷받침되어준다 하여도 강도 높은 처벌은 피할 수 없을 걸세.
Rich people trying to live a normal life without actually stirring up trouble. Impossible challenge. Both in fiction and in reality, by the way, if you think about it.
이유라 뻔하지 않나?
Bloodbath, smackdown, and upheaval. Yeah, I didn't realize until the revelation. Kath is just a little binge. He literally made the crimes against humanity lab. Yeah. Yup. Kathy goes second smoke war. In a basement, she did.
캐서린을 사랑했어. 처음 보았을 때부터 오늘까지 그러지 않은 순간이 없었지.
Wow. Why? Why would you do this? Why did you make so many people suffer? Why did you kidnap them? Why did you do experiments on them? You could have lived a good life in your manor with all your father's money. You could have lived peacefully. Why? Well, you ask me why? Is it not obvious? I'm a simp. Basically the answer, he says. Yeah. Yeah. Rich people committing major crimes? No way. I know. It's impossible to believe.
그건 그냥 맹목적인 구걸 아닌가요?
뭐라고 말하든 상관없네. 나의 행복은 그 구걸에서부터 받아내는 적선에서 오니까. 그러니 내가 얼마나 자네를 부러워했는지 결코 모르겠지, 히스클리프.
와우.
너를 부러워했다고? 네가?
캐서린이 어릴 때부터 내가 이 저택에 놀러와 둘이 같이 있을 때마다 계속해서 이렇게 물었지. 히스클리프는 왜 안 보일까? 그 애가 어디 갔는지 알고 싶어. 물론 자네는 우리를 보기 싫어서 일부러 눈에 안 띄는 곳으로 숨은 것이겠지만, 그리고 믿든 안 믿든 상관할 바는 아니지만 자네의 편지들을 태운 건 내가 아니네.
Was it Nelly? Please tell me it was Nelly, please.
오히려 편지가 있었더라면 곧바로 건네줬을 거야. 캐서린은 자네의 소식만을 애타게 기다리고 있었을 테니까. 자네가 떠난 후 캐서린은 방에만 박힌 채 식사도 하지 않은 채 스스로를 버리면서
Yeah, she told us that.
거울만을 들여다보다 어느 날 아무렇지 않게 그 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 하더군.
거울. 일기장에서도 말했었어. 거울 속에 자기 모습을 봤다고.
Was it like a mirror world kind of bullshit? You guys point out the dialogue colors from Kathy's convo with Heathcliff. I don't think they did. If they did, then I didn't notice.
하지만 우리가 살던 저택엔 거울 같은 건 두지 않았지.
Oh no.
누군가 선물해준 거울이라 하더군.
Gifts.
누군가?
그 거울에서 캐서린이 무엇을 보았길래 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 했을지는 직접 그 일기장에 물어보지 그러나 내겐 아무런 대답도 해주지 않는 그 해진 일기장에
I have to finish the stream. I have already exceeded half an hour, but I cannot stop. I want to know. Fuck me. Keep moving, keep moving.
발광할 시간인가?
Edgar Family John versus British Street Thug.
이 꼴이 되고서도 우리를 공격할 셈인가?
Now is a very good time to stop. I can't help it. So, okay, so maybe I should quit right here. Good point. Okay. I cannot get out. Crap, I forgot. What if I skip and just get out without seeing much? If you do this note, you can't stop until 6:42. Ah, shit. Skip story, then back out. Okay. I will hide the lower part of the screen with my hand. Okay. And the only thing I need is to focus on this corner. That's where it will appear. If I don't look down, I will not see who I'm facing. I literally cannot see shit. I shit you not. Yes, I didn't saw shit. Goodness gracious. Now, give up. Defeat. I didn't saw who it was. The only thing I make out is one maid, and that's it.
선방울 쓰고 당했다고?
Anyway.
네. 내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면
We have to do
일찍 자는 것이
the.
좋습니다.
We have to do these real quick. Thread, skip. There we go.
만족스러운 얼굴은 아니고.
XP. That we have to fight, unfortunately. Oh, a new one! For more stuff! Yes! Ooh.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할
Time to fight, baby. Tomorrow will be a banger stream. It will not be a long one though, so we'll have to see how far we can get.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Yeah, else something will happen and you really won't be able to stop for several things. I understand. Thank you guys for saving me. It was just battlers, it's fine. Okay, excellent. The initial ad wave isn't really spoilers, it's just stuff you fought in the past. Okay, I thought it was right off the bat someone I shouldn't see. Do your dailies, manager. Yeah, I always do them right as the reset happens, because there is always a high possibility that I might forget. If it's a short stream, you're gonna be kicking your feet to find out what happens. I know. Unfortunately, I have the morning shift the day after tomorrow, meaning that I have to wake up at 5 a.m. Welcome to sleep now. Bye. See you, Jinx. Thank you so much for dropping by.
내 뒤. 기꺼이.
But yeah, later into that fight is when you get some very minor spoilers. Then afterwards, it's a roller coaster of the can't stop notes. Oh my god! Oh my god! I did part 3 in one sitting. I felt like a little kid, bro. How long will it take? Like, how long did it take you for, you know, for finishing part 3? Maybe 4 to 5 hours at best. 4 to 5 hours. That means that it will take to me. That means that it will take to me about 8 hours at best. That means I will not be able to finish it. That's for sure. Tomorrow you should rewatch Heathcliff's distortion scene before starting. Okay.
찾지 못하리.
Logging in probably 40 minutes, right? Yes, especially if we skip the fucking story too.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Ooh, look at
선택받았으니까.
that. Man,
그렇겠죠?
look how much I have. God damn. That's why I like it. That's how I like it, yes. Well, anyway. The dungeon is interesting. Oh, looking forward to it. I'm back. What did I miss? You're back at the worst moment. I am, you know, I'm giving the final words right before I finish the stream, Zeke. Shadow 6 has the slightest, the biggest dungeon in the game. Christ, it will take. The following days I have the morning shift. That means that I'm gonna be able to stream for only about 2, maybe 3 hours at best. And it has to be earlier than anticipated. Like tonight I started at 9 p.m. Tomorrow I have to start at 8 maybe. Except, no, wait. 8 is not ideal because I do have a little bit of work at the afternoon. The day after tomorrow, though, it's gonna be at far earlier time. It's gonna be at around 8, maybe. And I see that I'm gonna this dungeon, this Canto 6. I get the feeling that it's gonna take us maybe 3 more streams, considering the fact that I will not be able to have way too long stream time. You know. But you should look at Discord. Okay. Man, stop flexing, okay? I know. You're so ready for Walpurgis, I know. I like the fact that it's 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. Anyway.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면.
Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate it. We are so close to maximizing the... we are so close at maximizing the battle pass. Look at that. We're so close. I am so buying the battle pass after this. The sooner I buy it, the better. Perfect number, yeah. Lunacy Rule 34. True. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. As I said, get some rest yourselves. I'll see you all next time, okay? And I'll see you, yeah, tomorrow, basically. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Later. See ya. I had this amount of lunacy before the AK collab. I miss my lunacy. I know. I miss my stellar jades too. But then again, I spend them on my wife, so that's another case. Anyway, bye-bye. Later.